Happy Tuesday. I was almost going to say happy Monday. I feel like it's a Monday today.
Yes, for sure.
Oh
Those
my,
3-day weekends will do it to you.
I know
Well,
it,
it's a
right?
good thing you sent me our email today with the link because I had it in my head it was Monday. I had no clue that I was going to have to do this tonight. And it's not like I do other things that would really, it would mess up or anything. But oh my God, if I forgot, holy cow.
Like, is she? She's always early.
Whoops.
How is everybody? How's your week going? I mean, we've only had 2 days of it, but did you have a good Memorial Day?
I did very much. Time with family on the lake. It was really nice.
That is wonderful. How about you? What did you do, Sandy?
I was here sorting papers and
No.
spinning yarn.
You haven't done
Ooh.
that, well, or have you? And we just don't know.
No, I'm just kind of getting back to a routine. I have to work on, I like to get in there like late morning after I finish up email in the morning. But
Uh-huh.
since Jim works in the room next door, even with the door closed, you can hear my machine running
Oh
because
yeah.
it's got a sewing machine motor on it. And so it works just like a sewing machine.
Oh nice.
So I have to try and plan for 3 o'clock in the afternoon, and I'm just running out of steam at 3 o'clock.
I'm the
Not
same way.
working out.
Yeah. I'm best early in the morning. Well, you just need to get up at like 2 in the morning.
That's when she's going to sleep.
Right.
Yeah,
I've
that's
just
true.
fallen asleep by then.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, I don't have any. I'm definitely an early bird. I am most productive in the morning. How about you, Carol?
Well, I have to say, like, I've become more of an early bird because I used to be a real night owl. And I think it's just over the years of getting up early and having kids that woke up early, you know.
Mm-hmm.
And so now it's like, if I do sleep in, I feel like, oh man, it's already too hot to do anything. I'm not
Oh,
going to
yeah,
be productive.
that is true. Yeah, I mean, in college, I was definitely a night owl. I could stay up all night long and then sleep all day. But as soon as I moved to Colorado, I moved like at a time where it was daylight savings time, but then um, it was an hour earlier. So I just started to get up at like 5 in the morning every day because I was used to it. And ever since then, I've just been a morning person.
Huh.
Yeah, I don't know.
It's interesting how you can flip.
Hmm. Yeah, I wish I could sleep in once in a while, just like till 8. Like
I'm
that would.
like my mom. She thinks she's lost half her day if she sleeps till 8.
I know. Just once, I would like to give it a try. See if I could do it. Oh,
But I'm
well,
definitely, oh, go ahead.
oh no, go ahead.
I was going to say, I definitely am one of those people who, if I feel like I didn't get all my tasks done during the day, um, or if I get them done all during the day and I'm relaxing at night, then I'm like, I don't want the night to end because I don't have any responsibilities right now. Or I want the night not to end so I can get all the things done I wanted to do, you know. And
Yeah,
so I tend to stay up late for either of those weird reasons, which are completely opposite.
yeah, true.
Maybe we should ask if we have morning birds or night owls
That's a
in our chat.
perfect one. Well,
There you go.
we'll have the word be bird. I'll make that our word, and then that could be the question: are you a early bird or a night owl? I can't remember what they say if people are. What do they call them if they're more productive in the middle of the day? It's something related to a bird. I used to know, but um, because that's a thing, but I don't remember.
Oh, well, let's Google it.
Yeah, yeah. You Google it because I'm gonna do the giveaway thing. It's called early bird, a night owl, and a pigeon. I don't know. is it? Okay, so you can put your word in bird. Bird is the word. And then you can say if you're early bird or night owl. Or if we figure out what the other one is, then.
I also need to say that if you haven't gotten an invoice from me for last week, I meant to say last week, I'm going to combine invoices on a couple of the sales just so that it's invoicing is easier for me. Because the sheep have us a little busier now, and sometimes I just can't. So I just thought I would put them together from 2 sales. So I will be doing that this week.
And I'm in the same boat. I actually had everything ready to roll, and
What side, Charlie? What do you think?
I have something I need to check, and I don't want to do
This way
it.
or what about the back?
I can't
What
find
the
it.
back?
Maybe it was something I taught. I
Okay.
taught, and maybe it was from like a book I
No?
read. We
Okay.
used that actual word.
Bye.
Yeah, I'm not seeing anything either. I'm seeing like this
You can
whole
say it.
other system that says you're either a lion, a bear, a wolf, or a dolphin based on different sleeping patterns.
Wow.
So lions are early birds.
You guys always slam doors when they go outside.
Yes.
Mine does. Holy cow.
No, mine doesn't close them at all. He was born in a barn.
Oh, the whole front of the house shakes when he does that. Wham!
Okay, so lions are early birds, same as early birds, and wolves are the same as night owls. Bears are middle of the day.
A Great Pyrenees.
And then dolphins are insomniacs. Like they don't sleep at all.
Wow, that's Sandy.
Yeah, I just wish I had the energy to go with it. I used to go on 4 hours sleep my whole life, and now I still want to go on 4 hours sleep, but I can't get anything done.
I found it. It's the person that's most often active, who is most active during the middle of the day is referred to as a hummingbird or a bear.
Oh,
Huh.
yeah. See, that was with the bear thing.
Yeah. So all you hummingbirds out there, that makes sense. Awesome. Let's say hello to everybody. We have lots to share with you because we are having turbo speed lightning rounds tonight. We're doing all quick claims, so you don't have to bid against each other tonight. It's going to be super fun. We're going to try to go as quick as we can. We have anywhere from, we're going to start at $2, and I think we have up to, I have some specialty items that are a little more expensive. Like I've got some bundles, but up to, we're just going to say $20, but we'll go pretty quick. And we'll try to just keep it, 2, 3, 4, and then when one of us doesn't have that round, we'll just fill in with what we do have. So it'll be really simple. I'm over explaining it to you, so just ignore me. But let's say hello to everybody. We're going to start at the top. Boom, boom.
Are Midwesterners doing better this week?
Yes, it's been beautiful. Sarah Lee, hello. Sarah Lee was the early bird. She got the worm today. And Miss Susan, hello. Denise Gardner, hello. Welcome back. We missed you last week. Hi, Hope. Hope you're having a good week. Tell us, everybody, what you guys did for Memorial Day, if anything exciting. Hi, Susie Allen. Creating with Kat. Hey, Kat, how are you? Miss Khadijah's back. Hello. We missed a lot of you last week. It was kind of a quiet night last week. Terry, hello. How was your, well, you already told me how your birthday was, but I hope it was, I hope you extended it through the weekend. I think you said your boys were making you dinner on Sunday. I'm dying to know what you had. Hi, Jennifer H. Kelly in Texas. We've missed you. I haven't seen you for a while. And Debbie DePaul, Miss Maddie. And I think we are caught up. So here is what we will do. We're going to start with Carol, and then I will go, and we're going to start with $2 starting bids. We're going to save our dollar quit claims until the end. So don't go away, or come back if you can, because you won't want to miss those deals either. I took your advice from my end of the world, and I did pull a bunch of things from all of those things that I talked about having sales for, so you can see a little bit of that. If you saw the preview on either TikTok or Instagram or on the shorts, you can see some of those things in the photos if you want to take a peek. We are going to be doing just as normal. We ship from different parts of the country. I ship from Iowa, Sandy ships from Wisconsin, and Carol from California. We all use Pirate Ship in order to ship your items and get you the best rate. If you have combined packaging and you buy things tonight, we can just adjust your shipping. If you decide to buy something from the Maker's Market tonight before we start invoicing, we can combine that as well to save you even more money. So just know that you have options there. I do probably need to start getting some of my bundles out. So you'll be getting one invoice, and then I'll make sure all of your shipping is up to date. If from the other girls, if you have, I think everybody is paid up on my end, but if you have any outstanding invoices from either Sandy or Carol, please just pay those real quick before you bid tonight with them. And we also use PayPal. So if you don't have a PayPal account, it's not a big deal. We just invoice. It will come from us from PayPal. Just make sure you note our email addresses, which are all on the screen right now. And you can send us your information. Let me get that on the screen real quick. Please title it with a live sale and today's date, which is May 27th. Put your full first and last name, your shipping address, the email you'd like your invoice sent to, either if that's a PayPal email or otherwise. And that's all we need. And you're all good to go. And then you can just bid to your little heart's desire. This is the first time you're bidding, we're doing something called all quit claims. So basically everything you see on the screen, on our screens right now, will be $2 or whatever we make that up to be, depending on the round. So we'll quickly show up more, because these are lightning rounds, we'll go a little bit quicker. Like for example, I have the patterns here. I'll just flip through each one of them really fast. I won't do a lot of explaining unless there's a few things that all of us have that do warrant a little go through, a little look-see-poo. And then you guys putting your letters in. Normally, the best little bit of advice is just, if you see things and you see like number 24, and that's the first one you want, and then you see number 5, just put, let me type it in, or maybe Carol or Sandy can type it in. Like, put in the number and then the word "and," because otherwise it reads it like it's a phone number, and YouTube will kick it out. And so then we can't see it. And then that gets frustrating, especially when you've already put in all your numbers. So that's one good tip. Also, make sure you refresh often, because we're going quick. There won't be a lot of lag time between me sending it over to Carol, sending it over to Sandy. And so you want to make sure you hit the refresh by just Xing out and coming right back into the live. And then, of course, your comments. Just make sure that it says, and I think it's different now, it says live chat, and then it will give you a prompt to go to the right of your screen and change it to all messages. So it looks a little bit different right now. So those are the basics. If you have questions, now would be, there you go. Thank you. for putting that in, 4 and 7 and 12, or you can put the A and D or whatever. That way it doesn't look like a phone number. If you have questions, now would be a great time to ask them. And if you're just tuning in, the word is bird. Bird is the word. And we're just wondering if you are an early bird, a hummingbird, which is a midday person, or a night owl. And tell us in the comments what that gets you. Is a chance in our drawing to win $5 in Crafty Cash. You can use that towards your purchases tonight. If you you don't need to purchase anything in order to play the game, and you will. If your name is drawn and you haven't purchased anything, you can save it for 30 days, or you can hop over to the Makers Market, which is at district.net/Makers Market, and do a little shopping with one of the three of us over there. And at the end of the night, once you've purchased something, your name will go in the duck. And that also in little Mucky will stay here until the end of the night, where we will draw for a winner of another $5 of Crafty Cash that you can use as well. So lots of ways to win. And I just have to show you this because I've had this for several weeks and I've been meaning to show Sandy and Carol, but at some point we need to put this thing in use.
How fun.
I feel like Wheel of Fortune.
Mm-hmm.
You are definitely a Vanna.
I could be Vanna, or I could be, what's his name now? What's it? Ryan Seacrest.
There we go.
Right? He's the new guy. So we got to figure out some games to play with that in the future. All right. Who's ready to play?
Whoop, whoop.
Everybody. I'll catch up on the comments. And Miss Carol, you ready to roll, girl?
Yep, I have $2 quick claims.
Imagine that. I click solo and it there you go.
Okay. We have some let's start up here in the corner. I have some pendants. They are beaded metal pendants. They it doesn't say, it says it's nickel free. So if anybody has a nickel allergy, this one is turquoise and it's all beaded. And then this one is multicolored. And they are these long ones. They're just under 3 inches long. This one has 2 rings and it's beaded. And this one is just under 3 inches long. This one, let's see, that's 2. And then I have this one with the fringe and then this acrylic top that looks like it's got like something embedded in it, some kind of stone or something, and then fun and fancy trim. So those are.
Could you put some numbers on those?
Sure, getting them on there.
Or no, letters. What? I'm sorry, whatever.
No, I have both. So.
Oh, okay.
The problem is mine are too big, so I'm gonna have to tuck them kind of under the edge here, so you can still see them. N A and
so ladies, all you need to do is just don't enter yet. Like if there's more than one thing you want, then just type them kind of in that order and just hang tight. This is a quick claim, so you don't need to bid. Everything that you're seeing on Carol's table is $2.
And Sandy will tell you when to go. So just type what you want in the order of what your most important thing you have to have first. And then when she says go, you can hit enter. I have these 4 packs. I love the tops of these. They're souvenir packs from probably the 60s or 70s. And they are from Hearst Castle, San Simeon. And so each of those will be $2. That will be S. And then I have these 10 packs of craft card reading lists. These are fun to tuck into journals if you're doing, you know, you can decorate the back or leave it for a journal spot, but it's just kind of something different other than, say, a time card or something. And so those will be I. Make sure you type I's and L's in capitals. It really helps us out. I have this magnetic journal. It's new.
I love the sound that those make.
And it's got these little insects and tulip on it. It is Lisa Audit from 2012. That will be J. I have an old 70s Apples of Gold. I mean, did you hear the spine just crack? I think this thing has not been opened much. 78, maybe? Sorry, I'm doing the Roman numerals.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm not looking. I'm putting numbers on. So
It's okay. Close enough, I think. Okay, that one will be E. And then over here, I have some goodie bags. This one is all number and letter alpha packages, and I think all but one are unopened. Just a big bundle of alphas. That one will be Z. And then my other little goodie bag is a bag of Mary Englebright pieces. There's some stickers, and then there are some magnets, and then there's also a couple things that aren't Mary Englebright, but that are kind of similar colors. So there's some little metal rings and these acrylic pieces that are going to come with all the little Mary Englebright things. Just kind of look like they belong together for some reason to me. And that will be K. And then I have some kids' books. Okay, now comes the fun part. Trying to unlayer. I have this retro stamp album that it has a few stamps in it, but it's mostly blank. But it's definitely vintage. That one will be 11. I have leaves from A Child's Garden of Verses. I think this is probably from about the 2000s, but the artwork's gorgeous. And then it's just a bunch of poems on the opposite page like this. So you don't have to worry too much about the images. If you want to take it apart, the poem will be on the back and then the image on the front. That'll be 6. We have two Jan Brett books today. Goldilocks and the Three Bears. She has got the most gorgeous illustrations, of course. So that's Goldilocks. That will be 10. And then we have Berlioz the Bear. And this one does have somebody's book stamp in it, but otherwise in good condition. I love that there is details on every part of the page. And that will be hard to put back in place. Number 7. And then the last thing is this Dolly Parton Coat of Many Colors. I actually used this to make a journal that I gave away when I retired. And this is the complete book. It's really cute. If you don't want to cut this one up, it's really cute to read to the kids or the grandkids. That will be number 8. Okay, I think that's everything, Sandy.
All righty.
Look at them go. Look at them go. You guys are awesome.
Okay, I'm making a
They're
list
getting
so I don't
like-
mess up.
they're lightning round down. They're like, we're scooping up these deals. I will tell you on behalf of all three of us that everything that you're seeing tonight is well below. I mean, some of the things are things that we've cleared from the makers market. They are well below market value and well, way below market value retail wise and in resellability too. So we did our research so we could bring you guys the best prices. You can get some great deals. Maybe we'll do this every month on the last sale of the month, and you can look forward to that as well. But you have to tell us if you like doing this. We've done this before, and you seem to like it, so we're doing it again.
Sorry, I'm almost ready.
It's my signature move. Putting too much on the table.
I know it gives me anxiety because my OCD kicks in when I have my like stuff on my thing and I'm like, oh, if I get it out of order, it's going to be a mess. And then I look at hers and I was like, well, you can still see everything. What's my issue? What's my problem?
I figure you're paying attention as I'm showing them. You're not shopping
That's
right now, right?
right. Yeah, it's her trade.
Goodness.
You ready?
No, one
Oh, okay.
second.
Well,
I
I
lost
just
my
talking.
I lost my place.
We're doing color commentary. I have to tell you a cute story. I was, as you guys know, we're remodeling a duplex that we bought for a vacation rental on Airbnb and VRBO, and it's right next to Mo's house, my grandma. And my mom called me and said, "Hey, have you left yet?" And I said, "No, this is Sunday night, Monday night."
Okay,
Oh, okay, I'll stop. Go.
I'm sorry. No, go ahead. I was.
No. I'll fill in. The suspense I know is killing them, I'm sure.
Terry would like J as in Jolly.
Wow. Thank you, Terry. You picked the thing on top.
And then Daria would like, I'm assuming I times 2 reading list.
All right.
And then Khadija would like S as in Sam.
Hold on. Now you can read it faster than I can get it on there.
Hi, Melanie.
Hey, Mel.
Okay, I have Terry and Khadijah. Sorry. I mean, Terry and Dory, yeah. Sorry. Who was
Khadijah would
S?
like S.
Khadijah would like S.
And Denise Gardner would also.
Okay. Takes me longer to write it than.
It's a big puzzle.
Well, you want to be able to read your writing. But there's times when I'm like, what in the heck does that say?
I know. I try to make it legible. Okay.
Okay, Kristen would like K.
Hi, Kristen.
Hi, Kristen. I think my email address is up on the screen if you haven't already sent it to me. Your information.
I'm sorry. Kat would like 6.
And same for Kat. I don't think I have yours. Kat would like 6. Okay. It's when they're stacked.
Timber.
Woo-wee! I did it.
And I'm getting all your names in the doc as we go.
Good girl.
All right.
Okay, Sarah Lee would like an I or a 1.
I.
And You need to say okay, then I won't keep saying and you're, because I get ahead of everybody.
You're good. You can go ahead.
Okay. Debbie would like the Mary Engelbreit tack.
Got it.
Hope would like an I.
Okay, that's
Is
the
that
last I.
okay? And Kelly would like K. I think that's gone.
I think that one's gone.
Okay. And
I think
then
that was Mary Engelbreit.
okay, Melanie would like A.
Melanie would like A. It's all yours. It's Melanie.
Okay, and we're back up to the top. Khadijah would like 11.
Ah.
Oh, the perils of our job.
Right?
And Kristen would like 7. Kat would like 8.
Gotcha.
Do you still have a K up there?
No,
Okay.
it's gone.
Then how about the A?
Nope.
Okay, well then that's everyone.
All right.
Lovely.
Last
Good
chance.
job,
Okay,
everybody.
going on to you.
All right, here we go. Again, $2 quick claim. I'm going to go Speedy McGreedy. I have some Jenny Bolin cough syrup. Not really cough syrup. Ink. It's a little baby one. It's so cute. Works great. That's number 45. I've got a set of... Uh-oh, I lost the case that it came in. I can't remember this brand of stamps. It's a set of 4. That's number 15. I have some vintage greeting cards that are just miscellaneous. Look at that one. Slow down. Hold your horses. Oh gosh, now I can't close it back up. So there's a variety of those in there. I think these are like anniversary ones mostly. That's number 24. What does the fox say? Some Friendly Foxes is number 14. Number 31, I will have to read these to you. These are stamps that say things like, I'd rather wake up in the middle of nowhere than in any city on earth. The door of opportunity won't open unless you do some pushing. If you know exactly what you're going to do, then what's the point of doing it? And ever has it been that love knows not its own depth until the hour of separation. And there's a whole bunch. Dance is the hidden language of the soul. There's a whole bunch of them. There's actually 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 and a
I
flurry.
forgot to ask you, are these $2 quick claims?
Yep.
Okay, cool. Sorry.
I've got, this is Say It With Stamps by Photo Play. It's got the present with the balloons and a sentiment that says happy birthday. And then we've got a lot of patterns. So number 9 is the little jammy babies. Number 20 is the ladies ready for work. These are coming back at a discounted rate, this particular one. The ice cream cone gal is number 49 and her friends. This is a new one. It's number 47. I was curious. Oh, one's hiding back here. Hang on. That's number 47. And one was snuck up behind it. Let me see if I can find a spot for that one and give it a number. We'll do this one. This one is number 10. Number 43 is the little mini skirt ladies. These cutie patooties in their little smocked dresses is number 12. And then number 48 is the little cutie patooties playing with the blocks. So that's 48. Let me put these all back. I think you should be able to see all of them, but if you can't, just let me know. Number 16 is this little cutie. I think that's a new one too. Number 23 is new. This has got some kids playing some sports. And number 34, it's got the little, what do you call those skirts that were the wraparound skirts? Not culottes. I don't know. Cute mini skirts. There you go. And that's number 34. And I'm ready, Sandy.
Okay, go. Carol, check the chat for me, okay?
All right.
Oh, for goodness sake, I keep losing my place. You guys are fast.
Yes, they are fast. I'm writing their names down as I go, so at least when you tell me, I can just.
Oh, there you go.
I know. I
That's a
told you.
good
I was trying
idea.
to figure out to be more efficient. Maybe I've actually figured it out. I don't know. And
Okay.
I'm not positive, but from what I see, as I'm looking at this, nobody has duplicates at all. So you might be able to go through but I'm letting you do the work there. Don't let me confuse you. I'm ready.
There might be one that are a couple. Okay, Melanie for 43.
Go.
Debbie for number 10.
You're good.
Daria, 31.
I have to find them. That's what takes me the longest. All right, I'm good.
Denise Gardner for 34.
Okay.
Khadija for 49.
$49. Oh, there we go. Oh, she's taking the ice cream, girl. Got it?
Debbie would like 48.
Got it.
Oops, I'm wrong. Denise wanted 24. Sorry, I wrote the wrong number down. Thanks, everyone.
I didn't hear that, huh? Can you say that again?
She wanted 24, not 34. Denise Gardner. I know. Sorry.
That's okay. Let me put 34 back up here. 24. Okay. Got it.
Okay.
Wait, I gotta put
And-
Denise. Okay.
And Khadija will take 15. And then Terry will take 12 and 17.
Terry?
Mm-hmm. And that's everyone. Thanks, everyone.
I don't see a 17.
Is it, let's see. "23," she says.
Got it.
There you go. For
then-
Terry.
Thanks, Terry. And
Khadija would like 16.
got it. Thank you,
Chiquita
ladies.
wants to know what 45 was.
45 is the cough syrup Jenny Bolin for Ranger raised felt ink pad, acid free. I just love the name of it.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so then let's see. So Terry would like 23.
I think somebody already got 23.
I don't know. I don't think so. Well, it's 17 that she wanted is up there on the top.
47?
Is
17.
that 40? 17.
I don't. There's no 40. There's no 17 either.
Yeah, 47.
Okay. Sorry, it looks like 4.
This one.
Yes.
And who was that, Terry?
Yes.
And what's the number on the very bottom one? It's like off the screen.
9.
Okay.
Yep, we got you, Terry. So I think we've got everybody right. So you guys let me know if I forgot anyone or if I wrote down the wrong number, as I've been known to do.
There we go. I think we're good. All right. Are you ready, Sandy?
Did you guys want to do a few more rounds or?
Oh, well, we can. You want us to? You want to go ahead and go ahead, Carol? Are you ready?
Yeah, I'm still at $2 quick claims, and I need to do just a smidge of housekeeping from the last round. Melanie asked for M, but I had taken the letters off, so I'm not sure which one M was. So, Melanie, if you could describe what you are wanting from the last round, I'm happy to grab it. I still have them sitting here. And I, Kristen had claimed K first, which was the Mary Englebright. I didn't even look when Debbie put in Mary Englebright instead of the letter. I just grabbed the bag of the alphas that were still there. So I just wanted to let Debbie know that I didn't leave that on her stack. If it's not the Mary Englebright, I was like, okay, that was already taken. But because there wasn't a letter in her thing, I didn't realize it at the moment. All right, I'm still at $2 quick claims. I have some chunky art books. So if you like either art reference or just for the pictures, this is your chance to get them at a you can play with them rate. I brought this last week, bringing it back at a reduced rate. It is art all made out of books and paper, and it's sculpture arts, but they're pretty amazing to look at, and I think they'd be really fun for inspiration or to use as journal cards. I have one book that is literature book, and it's a chunky monkey. Literature and its writers, an introduction to fiction, poetry, and drama. More paper than you could possibly want to use, but it's all the classic ones, Joyce, Faulkner, Tolstoy, Shakespeare. You're gonna recognize. And so these are really fun when you can get them at this kind of a rate. You can use them in your art to put quotes. So there's that. G is the Splendor of Dresden. This is a tour of the Dresden German art collection. And there are plates in this one. And then there's all the history and black and white and color images. There's sculptures, there's paintings, there's drawings. That will be G. H is Art, Music, and Ideas by William Fleming. This is another one that just has a lot of art images in it from ancient eras.
Carol, is it
Yes.
possible to zoom out just a little bit?
Sure.
Thank you. We've had a request. There you go.
Well,
Thanks.
I don't promise that my camera won't fall. They're just big books.
And they cannot lie.
Then I have prehistoric painting. It's got all the research in the back. I didn't show very many pictures, but I'm trying to move quickly. That'll be E. And then how to draw the logical approach. This one's an oldie but a goodie. Really
I should read that one. I don't know how it's logical.
Really beautiful paper in this one. I'm trying to get to a possible year. I'm not seeing. Oh, 1949. Gorgeous, gorgeous paper in this one. Matte, and then all the examples for the different perspectives, and those would make fun cards. Okay, that one is K. And then the last one down here on the bottom, it's got some water spot, like something on the cover, like somebody had their coffee and did some dribbling. But this is the complete painting course by Blake. It's got some wear and tear on the inside cover and the back cover. A little bit of foxing. These pages are very stiff, thick pages. Not very shiny. Definitely, I wouldn't call them glossy pages, but there's a lot of step-by-step art tutorials and a lot of great fodder for art. So that one is, that's a pretty big book. That's C. And here we got K and E back up on here. And did we hear from Melanie what M was from the last round? And then you can
the turquoise pendant. I don't know if I wanted that or I'm confused. Okay, go everybody.
Okay, confirming with Melanie that that's the one she wanted. Hi, baby.
I think Hope would like that.
All right.
Hope. I'm sorry.
Oh, was it Hope? Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I said Melanie.
Well, I didn't know if she was answering for Melanie, if she remembered, and I obviously didn't. So. Melanie, what are you adding to my bill?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's Hope. I don't know why I
Melanie
transposed that.
said it was the 8-shape pendant.
Oh, Melanie wants the 8-shape one?
I think that's what she's saying. Because you asked her if
I have hers. Sorry. I was mixing up. I said Melanie when I meant Hope.
Okay, we're good. I got everyone confused yet? Or as confused as I always am? Thanks, everyone. Are you ready, Carol?
I am now. I was just putting that on Hope's pile.
Slow your roll, sheep woman. Cat would like A. And
Got
she'll
it.
also take Z because no one else has come in. So I'm going to give her both.
All right. Way to clean up, Kat. Good job. Glad you found something you like. Okay. If that's it, we can go back to Ange. I have one more round of $2 quick claims.
Okay. Sandy, is that okay? Or you just tell us when you're.
Yeah, you
Okay.
go ahead because I'm going to come in on $3. So
Oh, look at her. She's got a game plan. I'm coming in at 3, man.
keep the order.
Awesome. All right. Still, this is $3 quick claims.
Okay. Got it.
Okay. I have a lot of old books tonight, and I do have some first editions coming a little bit later, but these are all reinforced with, you know, they wanted to make sure they were going to be okay, I guess, but with masking tape. So that was nice of them. This is Ding Dong School, Dolls of Other Lands. This is has some writing. This one is 1954. This one's in not that great shape. So that one. Number 25 is The Robin Family. This is a Ding Dong book as well. This one has like a crease in it. But these are good cut. 1954 as well. This one's good, really good inside. Cute. That's number 25. Number 14 is The Kitten Who Thought He Was a Mouse. For some reason, I thought this was... Oh, I can't tell what edition this one is because it's not a first edition.
That is adorable.
It is adorable. You know I have this book, right?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
And
That's
why you're
number
going to keep
14.
getting more like it.
I'm fine with that. And this is number, what did I say, 5? This is Hooray for Bobo. This has got the most precious illustrations. Look at those. They're just soft pastels. So pretty. So that's number 5. Oops. And then this one I brought back from last week and knocked the price of it. But this is all patterns to make quilts from paper. Look at that, how cute that is. Grandma's Tulips. So that one is number 33. Let me put these all back where they go here. 25. Bobo's number 5. Number 9. It might not have been exactly in the order, but there you go. Number 34 is the Dragonfly Stampability Stamp. Number 27 are 2 boxes of color transparencies. And they're full of them. They're full of it. And this
Don't
is...
talk about me like that.
This is Silver Chief, the Dog of the North. So think Canada. This is a wonder book. And this is 1956, originally copyrighted 1933. So that one is number 38. This one is an Ideals America Celebrates. That's number 35. And it's got some, look at the old postcards. This is gloss, but the images are really cool. Look at that. So there's that one. Number 35. And then we got some stamps. We got some tulips, number 48. We've got some maybe sweet peas. I don't really know.
Lily of the
Happiness.
Valley.
There you go. Thank you. That's number 31. Some other flowers that...
Violets.
Okay, violets. Number
Good
45.
job,
Number
Sandy.
45.
All right. It's a flashcard session.
This one is, I don't know what this one's called. It's got faith, hope, and love, and it's got some like religious, like pastor and priest. But I think this one's really cool because of the, like you can use this one and then stamp on top of each one of these with that, you know, the different stamps. So I think that's really cool to do some fun things. Then I have some letters. And these are full sets. These are a cursive black letter. That's number 10. We have a more bold cursive black with some blingity bling bling on it. That's number 23. And then I have some 3-dimensional pink, kind of pinks and orangey colors. That's number 43. And those are full sets. So those are what I've got. And you can go, Sandy.
There you go, everyone.
I start to write down and then I look up and then it's blown past me.
I know, me too. You guys would faint if you could see how I write your
I can
names.
show you this one. I'll show you while I'm. This is I do have later on the quick claims. I've got smaller bundles of these, but this is just a culmination of the old recipe cards from the 60s and 70s. I think maybe it was 70s and 80s. Yeah, 70s, 80s, and they're both plants and recipes. That was number 12. Sorry.
Or 12?
I just-
Okay.
There we go. And number
Okay.
34, you can't really see either there.
Are you ready?
I am
Set.
ready.
Cat would like 35.
35, 35. This is a great book. Okay.
Chiquita, 48.
48.
I'm going to give Jen H 12.
You are. You are.
I am.
Okay, you go, girl. Jen, number 12, you said? Oh, good. Number 12.
And Denise Gardner was like 27.
Jen H. Jeez, what's going on up there?
We
27.
might not want to find out. Yes, 27. Sounds serious.
I know it does. There's table or chairs moving up there. All right.
Khadijah would like 14 for Khadijah. Good pick.
Oh, yes, for sure. Khadijah. And Debbie DePaul goes. Oh, yeah. Didn't she? Did I see Debbie?
No, hers 35 went to Cat,
Okay.
and that was what Debbie wanted.
Okay, got it.
Chiquita has down here 45. So the violets.
Yep.
Denise Gardner would like number 10.
Hang on. Let me put this in Khadijah's pile before. And number 10. Number 10. Gotcha.
And Chiquita would like 31. And I think that's everyone.
All right. Thank you, ladies. I appreciate it. It's nice to clear the house. Clean up house, you know? Denise Gardner. I gotta just move piles around. Okay. That is it for me for my $3 round. So you ready, Sandy, or?
Carol next, and then I'll be ready.
There you go.
All right, I am still on $2 quick claims. So we gotta switch that banner back.
Yeah.
All right.
Sorry.
I have a
given
bunch
too
of
many tasks.
these large drawing books. They are about 14 by 10. And I have a bunch of different subjects. This one's all black and white. It's pen, pencil, brush, and charcoal.
I think you got that one, Denise.
What? Which one?
27.
Was it the letters?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then Chiquita wanted 34.
The stamp, the whatever you call them, right?
I think so.
Ladies, we'll let Carol keep going, and ladies in the comments, just tell me what it was, and then I'll read those. Chiquita and Denise, just to make sure I have it right. Oh, dragonflies. Okay.
This one is all black and white as well. People and animals. That's E. I have two different color mixing books. I have this one. It shows how that you mix the paint. Hi. Thank you. Can I have those? Oh, she wants to keep those. My granddaughter bringing me a snack, and she's like, "Here, you can have the crackers. I'm keeping the cheese," or the other way around. This is the other color mixing one.
Yes, I'll get one for you, and then Nana gets the rest. Okay.
All right, then we have horses and animals, which it's mostly horses that I saw. Yeah, I don't know if there was something on the other end. That looks like a horse book to me. That one will be A. And then we have charcoal, crayon, and pencil headshots. Z. Secrets and shortcuts. Thank you. That will be 6. Still live. So they have the, looks like the photograph and then the image they draw. That's cool. And then we have 3 animated ones. That'll be C. We have this one from 1980. And then 2 of the same for this one. Animated cartoons for the beginner. This one's got a stain at the top that's going through the pages. Somebody like spilled their paint, I guess. And then the second one is doesn't have the staining, but it's a little more dog-eared at the bottom, just the second in the stack. Okay, those will be 12. Let's see if I can scooch this one over. Do it this way. 12 and 13. And they are still $2 quick lanes.
Here you go, everyone. All righty. Kat will take M. Have fun, Sarah Lee. We'll be here waiting. Kristen will take K.
I feel like I'm playing with poker chips.
It sounds like you're
I thought
playing
you
with
were.
poker
All right.
chips.
Then Kat will get E and 12. And that should be everyone. Notice I'm quantifying it with should be. Should be.
All right, you ready, Sandy?
Yeah, I think so. These will be $3
Quick claim.
quick
Yep.
claim. Yep. I'm sorry for the crinkling. I was very unprepared. I am ready.
All right.
I'm ready to break your eardrum. Okay. So I have 2 of A, and it is 20 pages of collage paper and ads. They're all vintage. So I'll just do a quick flip through. Look at that cool thing. How'd that get by me? There's some music. Just lots of really cool paper. Pictures. So that is basically what's in both. Lots of fun ads, etc. Look at her. So that will be A, and again, I do have 2 of them. Oh, jeez. And then this one is 8 pages of vintage French magazine ads, and they're from 1923. And the Illustration magazine. So they're all big pages, all full of ads. Sorry, you guys. I'm supposed to be going fast. So there are a lot of ads in here. And I only have one of these.
And that's B.
Yes, that is B.
Okay.
And that is what I have for this round. Because I'm
Alright.
so prepared.
And I can hit go.
Yep. And I can find my pen. There we go.
All right. Terry would like A. Debbie DePaul would like an A.
Okay. Jeez. Okay. Think.
I'm just waiting for somebody to say they want B.
Okay, good, because Debbie DePaul, you said for the other A.
Yep. Yes, ma'am. And Terry would like B.
Awesome. Thank you all.
You're welcome. Well, why am I saying you're welcome?
Well, thank you too.
Oh, Lordy, Lordy.
The hostess with the mostest.
Yeah, I think it's my turn again. I don't know. I think Carol's having her goldfish break or her snacky food break.
I'm here. I know I'm getting ready for the next round.
Okay.
But
I
I
thought
did
maybe.
call in I called in for reinforcements.
Aw. This is going to be an $8 quick claim. And
Got
if you watch regularly, you know that I brought some of these when I was at the lake, but I only had 3 of them. I did have all the years, so I sold a bunch of them for the years that you wanted. So I do still have some specific years, and so here's how I'm going to do this. I'm going to tell you. So some of you might want one based on the color, and if you do, then you can just do it by the numbers that I've got here. Number 34 is green.
Did you say $8?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, sorry. I was
That's
talking away. Was I?
Number 45 is a burgundy. Number 9 is from, and they're all from the farmers cooperative on this side over here. Number 5 is black. Number 23 is white. And wait before you bid, because I'll give you years if you're looking for a specific years, because that seemed to be what a lot of you wanted last time. This is kind of a creamy color, and it's 1986. It's the only one of that one. Number 25 is red, and number 43 is this brown one. And then number 27 is from North Central Farm and Seed. The blue or the red ones are from Max Service Station, as are the brown ones. So there you have a little bit of information about each of the covers. This one, February 1984, is the only one that is blank. I had one other one, and that one sold at the last sale. So number 23 is the only blank one. All the rest of them have all writing in it. Like Shirley came this PM, and Earl's, Glenn's, Leona, and Sue Rich came for supper. Neighborhood card party at the Pierces, also Marriott, and they're all full of every single day what was happening at their house. So now I will tell you really quickly what years I have, if the color of these don't make a difference to you.
Hi, Tammy.
I have 1967, or no, 1966, 1967, 1968. So let me just stop for a moment. If you don't care what year it is and you just want one of the colors, put the number that you see on the screen. If you have a certain year you want, then type that in, okay? So after 1966, 67, and 68, I have 1970, 71, 73, 74, 76, 77, 78, 81, 82, 84, 86, 87. I don't think I have it. I have it. 86, 88, 90, and 91. Whew. And you guys all really loved last time, but I only had 3 of them on location. So I'm bringing the rest of them. I would like to clear them out if I can.
Hope those are calendars.
Yeah, they're all calendars. There's only one that's blank, and they're otherwise they're totally full with something on almost every day of what these people were doing. It's pretty cool.
And then we have a couple of newcomers, and I'm
right.
Let's say welcome into Tammy and Melanie. And if you could maybe just go over quick, I'll put these in as a go, and then if you could just go over the payment quick while I do
Sure.
this.
So what we would hope that you would do is to send us a email, and all of our emails will be popping up on the screen. And you just send us your full first and last name, your mailing address where you'd like your items shipped, the email that you want your invoice sent to you at. And if you have PayPal, we do invoice through PayPal. So just send us what that PayPal email is. And that is all we need in order for us to get you your goodies. So kind of exciting.
Okay. I think I'm set. That worked out just great.
Awesome, because I'm not. So
this is a first.
okay.
Okay, so Khadijah is retracting. So we have Denise Gardner.
Okay.
She would like, she says 23 and 1977.
Okay, let me just find 77. There it is. These are fantastic. I've already started playing with mine.
Okay, and then
Jen H.
For 43, and she would like 1974.
Oh, she wants this one right on top. But I'm assuming she just wants one. She just wants that year.
Yeah. And
Okay.
then Khadija would like 25.
Hang on, let me put Jen's in her. Okay. 25 for Khadijah.
Thanks, Jen.
Khadijah, 1971 or 1973 are available in the number 25 if you have a preference. And was there anybody else before I close these out? I will eventually 1971. Okay. I will bring these back someday, but I just needed to clear up some space and let me. I have an entire box full. So thank you guys for everybody who order or who purchased those this time in the last one. All right, we're on to Miss Carol. You ready, Carol?
Tammy,
Tammy?
I must have missed her.
Helps if
She
I'm.
was-
Go ahead.
She wanted number 3 for Tammy.
I don't have a number 3, but maybe you said you wanted 3 of them. Just clarify. I'll go ahead and turn it over to you. You just tell me what you want, Tammy, and I'll get you taken care of. Go ahead, Carol.
Okay.
And I will be right back. I just need a second.
No worries.
Okay, let me. This is a $3 quick claim.
Don't touch it. I just did that at the very same time as you.
We're famous for that. $3 quick claim.
Okay, gotcha. Thanks, Tammy. I got it.
Okay, you all good?
Yeah, I'm good.
All right. In this round, I have a cross-stitched Viking. I have 2 different. These are German scrap. Are vintage trading pictures, made in Germany. So I have these 4 cuties, and I have these 4. Helps if I'm in screen. Let me try that again. Did I do that with the first one?
I'm sorry, I'm not.
I raised my camera and now I can't see in it. Okay, here we go. We've got some packs of large playing cards, journal cards, game cards, flashcard set. So they'll come with, I think there's 10 in here. And they're all a little bit different, of course, because they're, from different games. The bingo cards are all the same, and the little incentive certificate is all the same. But there's those.
Can
And then
you put numbers on them? They're asking if you would put numbers, please.
Yeah. Thank you.
You're welcome.
H, A, and Z for those. And then we have, this is a Water Praying Game Birds of North America book. I love the cover on this one. Seriously thought about making it into a journal for half a minute there. There's photos and drawing illustrations in this of North American birds. Really, really gorgeous book. It has come before, so it's coming back deeply discounted. That one will be 12. Then we have a old Boy Scout from 1952. Again, this has been here before and coming back deeply discounted. There are some color plates in this, but most of it is this black and white drawing of all their. There's probably about 3 or 4, maybe 5 plates in it that are color. But most of it's black and white. but they're really cool pictures and nice paper. That one will be K. And then we have The Wonders of the Human Body. This is a human anatomy book. It has this kind of plastic vellum overlay, and then lots of nice matte pages if you have something that you'd like to make out of it. I didn't show very many pictures in that one, sorry. That one is M. And then I have a History and Treasures of Westminster Abbey. This one's been in the Maker's Market for quite a while and thought I'd bring it. It has somebody's home saved ephemera in the front and the back. It's a really beautiful book. And then I think it's kind of fun that somebody tucked their own memorabilia in.
That's neat.
That one goes there, and it will be C. Okay, I have more, but that's all I'm going to be able to fit this time.
Okay, go everyone.
Carol, are you doing 2 rounds?
I can for this one.
Okay, because I need to take a bio break. I'll be right back.
Yeah, it's a little warm in here today, warmer than normal. And all of a sudden I just was like kind of feeling a little not quite myself. And so I sent out a alarm to my family, and they all came running with like, here's don't low blood sugar, here's a snack.
Okay, Khadija would like G.
Okay.
Terry would like H. Jen would like Z.
Just one? I mean, I'm not asking that to pressure you. I'm just making sure.
I think just one, but she can let us know.
Okay.
Whoops. Dang it. I wish they'd get that referral link crap out of our post.
I
Okay,
know.
sorry. Tammy would like 2. Wait. Let me look. Oh, for goodness sake. Tammy, GHC. Tammy would get C as in cat.
And that's Tammy Time 360?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay, and then we're back up to the top to Jennifer for 12. And she will also take K.
I've got it. Thank you, Jennifer.
And I think that's everybody. Oops, Jennifer would like 2 of the Z packets.
Awesome. Thank you. If I can grab between. Where's my last piece? There it is.
Okay, now Tammy also wanted the Z, but I messed up and didn't know there were multiples because I had stepped away. So if you could give Tammy one of those also.
Sure.
Unless I already said Z. I don't think I did.
Okay, just so that I'm
So
on
I have
track. Jennifer had 2 of the Z's and the bird book and the Boy Scout book.
mm-hmm,
And Tammy had 1 of these
mm-hmm,
and the Westminster Abbey.
right.
Okay, good.
We did it. Yay.
Okay.
Thanks, everyone.
All right, I'm just gonna quick bring up my other $3 things here. If I can set this down without dropping it.
No acrobatics, please.
Woohoo! Okay, I'm just gonna move my little Viking guy up here for now. I have. Oh, where's my? I took the Z off of there, and I think I put it in somebody's package. Yep. Okay. Then I have these other large. These are speech cards, and they're packs of 10 as well, and they're different. Like, this is talking about different emotions. There are a car and a boat in each one, or some kind of vehicle and a boat, and then 4 large shape cards. So you'll get 4 of the emotions, 1 car, 1 boat, and 4. And these are pretty big. The smallest ones are 7 by 5, and then the larger ones are 9 by 6 3/4. But they're kind of fun to use, and they're vintage. I want to say they're late 70s, early 80s. So I have a few of those. Let me pull those out and stack them, and I will put a K on that. And then I have 1 set of vintage retro scorecard sheets from the 50s, 60s, 70s, and 80s. There's Yahtzee, there's Kismet, there's some old Uno scorecards. I think this is a 15 pack. I only have 1 of those. That one will be C. And then I have 2 original ephemera packs. This one is a Air Force pack. So it comes with a civilian driver's license from 1959 for Rosemary to drive in Japan. And then her patches and a sticker. So those are going in there. And they will be, I'm going to put it up here, H. And then I have what I call a virtual vacation. So this is a 1992 cruise packet. Somebody went on a cruise, and I have gotten a lot of the ephemera from their cruise and put it all in 1 packet. So their dining room reservations, their luggage tags, their receipts for their itinerary, their cruise badge, some postcards, some general pictures of cruise ships and locale in Cabo, Mazatlan, and Puerto Vallarta. And then there's no like straight on picture of like your Aunt Susie standing there next to something. It's all just kind of crowds. There's a ship map, a farewell letter, a little more pictures of the ship. There's quite a bit in here. And then this is just another ship photo. I don't believe it's the one that is on the postcard. I think is the ship from this cruise. And then there's some Royal Caribbean sticker tags as well. And so that's a big hefty pack, and that's going in here. I love finding original ephemera stuff. It's really fun to use. All right, that's G. Then the very last thing, which I'm not going to actually like set on the table. I'm going to show you the numbers. I'm not going to flip through them. I brought these last week. But I'd really like another chance for people to get them. So let me just show one. They are the Young Children's Encyclopedia, and they are from, I think if I'm remembering correctly, the 70s. Nope, 1988. They have a multitude of different kinds of illustrations and information based on the alphabet, of course. And they have just really lovely children's illustrations. And I have, so now you need to just pick a random number or just say, let's do the letters Y, the letter Y for Young Children's Encyclopedia. So I have 1, I have 3, I have 4. I guess I could have said the letter. 1 is A, 3 is C, 4 is D. I guess that's logical. 6 is F. 7 is G and H. 8 is I and K. 10 is M. 11 is N and O. I have 2 copies of 11. I have 12, which is P. 14, which is S. I love the cable car. And 15, T, U. And 16 is V to Z. Okay, I'm moving those off to the side.
Hi, Teresa.
Hi,
Hey, T.
Teresa.
Okay, hang on, everyone. I didn't put it in yet. Are you set then?
I'm ready to meet it.
Okay. There it is.
And Sandy, are you going to be ready to go next, or do you want me to? Just planning.
I can go next.
Okay.
I have 2 easy rounds of it.
I won't interrupt you again.
No, no. No, that's a problem.
Hi, Trisha.
Hey, Trish.
All right. Denise Gardner will take G. Hi, Wendy. Hey, Trish.
All right.
And Terry will take C. And you only had one of those, correct?
Yeah, I have multiples of the other, of K and Z still.
Okay. Susan will take A.
I'm sorry, you cut out. Can you say that one more time?
Susan will take A. Up
A.
in the top corner.
Thank you.
And then Tammy wants D. I'm not sure which one is D.
Maybe the encyclopedia for D.
Oh, yeah, that's probably it.
Okay, sorry, who was that?
Tammy. Hi, Tamara.
Hi, Tamara.
Okay, and then Debbie would like C is gone, correct? C is gone.
Yes.
G is gone. How about Y? Is that gone?
Well, that's
Wait,
the
That's the
encyclopedia.
encyclopedia.
So,
But she wanted D. Do you have 2 copies of that one?
no, I just have the D that I put for Tammy.
Right. Okay. And then Terry wanted 1 encyclopedia, or is that I? Terry, help me.
Do you want number 1? Or do you want a different
Yeah.
letter?
I think that's it.
Okay, and
You're
that was
good.
Terry?
Yes. And then Susan would like number 15.
All right.
Thanks, Terry. Gotcha. Okay, Debbie, which of anyone are you talking about? The encyclopedias? Because there's several left.
Here, now that I have space, I'll put them back up. If I can pick them up.
She said she'll take any one, but I don't know if she has a choice. There you go.
I have C, F, G, I, M, N, N, P, S, and V.
So if you don't have a choice, Debbie, then we'll just pop one in your pile.
I can watch.
Okay. You might not want to take us up on that. Just
Yeah,
pick one,
she's
she
just
said.
pick one. Okay. Thank you, Debbie.
All right.
I need this one to be up. Let's do $4 quick claim.
Okay.
That's a heck of a deal, but we're going to do it because I'm drowning in it. This is all vintage or antique blank ledger paper. There are 30 pages at least.
Wow.
I know. I knew you would gasp when I did that. But I have to get it going. So there's all different sizes. Some of them are folios. Some are just the single pages.
Can I ask you,
fast?
are they
Yeah.
all pretty much similar?
No. I mean, there's the big size.
No,
And then
you have so many packs. Are they all similar?
oh, I can take a list.
Okay, so I'm just gonna go now then.
Okay. I'm sorry, I'm such a doofus.
No, I wasn't clear, I don't think.
No, it was me. So there's all different sizes. They're from all different ledgers that I have here. Oops, there's one with braiding. And some forms. And that's that. There's 30 plus pages.
Awesome.
And I could take a list, and then my other one I'll have on here too. So
All right. You tell me when
next,
you're ready.
you go.
Kath would like one. Maddie would like 2. Khadijah would like one. Susan would like one. Jennifer would like one.
Okay.
Terry would like 2.
Okay.
Denise Gardner would like one.
Okay.
Debbie DePaul would like one.
Okay.
Trish would like one.
Okay.
The Paper Rooster would like 2.
Wendy Rooster.
And Jennifer H., I think she already said she wanted one. But
Yeah, I have her up here.
okay, let
For
us know if you
one.
wanted 2. Nita would like 2.
Okay, Nita, I don't think I have your information if you wouldn't mind sending it out to me. And then
Crank would like 2. And Jennifer H. does want 2.
okay. You know, when I type in Carol's email, all I have to type is crink.
Yeah, I know.
So Jennifer would like
Exactly.
to. And did I miss anyone? I've got everyone.
You've got everybody.
Cass, Maddie, Khadija. That's why I put my list over here. You can see it as I go.
Khadijah would like 2, she said.
Okay. 2.
And Maddie would like 1 more. For 3 total.
So 3.
Yep. And Susie Allen wrote Susie, but maybe she meant she wanted one. I don't know. But let's. And Denise Gardner would like 1 more.
I'm so happy.
I know. Susie does want one.
Okay.
I don't think
And
you have
Susan?
Susie Allen. You don't have her
Yeah.
yet.
I
Oh, you
did
do?
at the bottom.
Okay.
And Susan wanted another one. So
Yes.
2 for Susan. I would be like dealing cards here. Thank you guys, everybody.
Thank you.
And then I have, can I do one more thing?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, well,
And what's your starting bid?
this one's gonna be a $5 quick claim.
Okay. Or that's what I meant.
Okay, I'm just gonna do these by the cover
All right.
because otherwise we'll be here all night.
That's
So
fine. And
these are Women's Day magazines. And I think, I know, I'm going to put them in A and B and then just the ones off the top, or else I can go random. What do you think? All right, we'll just do A and B.
Oh, A and B. Yeah, that's fine.
That won't be so confusing because I like to have confusing.
So that what they'll do then, they'll say A, cats, or B, puppy and baby, right? That's what you want them to say. Hi, Lacey. Is that what you want them to do, hun?
Yeah, let me do a Carol. Here's B and A. This will be C, and these are all from 1952. A, B, C, and D. She's pretty.
She's trash.
And that will be D.
7 cents, you guys.
Yeah. Okay, so we'll do those, and then I just have one more.
Would you mind quickly flipping through just one, just so?
Oh, sure.
Chiquita asked
I'm
what
sorry.
was.
Okay.
You know what's inside
Flip through
Chiquita?
this one.
Loveliness, beautifulness, vintage lusciousness.
And I did take these out of a bound book of them, so the edges aren't as nice as they could be.
Gotcha.
I got too mad. Don't be a spectacle.
They are cute, aren't they?
Okay.
But you'll see that in there's a really good variety of, think about Women's Day now, like cooking, clothing,
Oh, sure.
fashion.
The lemon
Lots
jelly
of that.
cake. Oh, look at those little cups. Toast glasses for your cake. Okay, and then back here, the back covers are kind of neat.
Oh, Teresa. Kool-Aid.
So they're all same format, same year. Obviously a little different, but
I keep one of those in my travel bag just to fussy cut, and I've had it in there for probably over a year, and it's still full.
and
And I use it all the time.
I
All
love
right,
to
so
see
you want them to go on this one, and then you'll put another 4 up. Is that what you're gonna do?
if that's okay. Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm gonna hit go.
Rip. Told you I was not really prepared. My fancy sticky notes. Hi, Sandra. I did see you come in. Okay, she's ready.
All right. I'm glad.
I have to step away for a second.
No worries. Okay, let me get back up to where I was at. Hang on a second. Okay. Terry would like B.
Okay.
Denise Gardner would like D.
And don't worry, I promise I'll spell your names right when I get there.
Lacey would like A. And Susan would like C.
Let's take a second and pop these in here quick.
Okay, so we're
Love to.
you're gonna put 4 more covers up, right? And we'll
Right.
go. Okay.
Okay, thank you for your patience with me.
Oh, you're doing great.
What that came from. Okay, so she's having a rain day. 36 frosty drinks.
Oh,
B.
cute. That's B. He said.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Look at the screen, Angela.
Oh, you're fine. This will be C.
Oh.
I know, cutie. Whoops. It might not be C if I can't find my letter. There it is. And this will be D.
Oh, look at her. She's getting more on the screen.
And let's see, there's D. And in the interest of time.
Hang on just a second. Hit go. I'll hit go. So put your choices in. And then when I hit go, you can hit enter.
Okay, you can go ahead.
Okay.
That's so predictable. Hi, Carla. Are you putting them up on the screen for me, or is that from last time?
Do that in just a second. Lacey would
No,
like
I just.
A.
Okay. I'll just be quiet over here.
No. I was doing both, but it was spinning, so I had to. My old eyes had to get used to it. Terry would like B.
B.
C.
D.
C.
Sorry.
My eyes are going, your ears are going, girl.
Man.
I'm sorry, Trish would like D. And Debbie DePaul would like B.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
And I just have one more round.
Okay.
Wait, B. Thank you for letting me do all these.
Hey, anytime.
He looks a little bit confused.
He looks pretty cute.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so this will be A. And my letters
like
are
how you
right
did-
here. How I did what?
How you did that? It went really fast.
This will be B. B. And this will be C. It's
And is that the
December.
last?
Yes, it is the last.
There
The
you
last
go.
of them. Thank goodness.
All right. Khadijah would like A.
Okay. God. Can't even decide where to put my letters.
Sandra Smith would like B.
Okay.
And we just have C left if anybody wants it.
I think
Don't judge a
Khadijah
book by
put in.
I promise you it's just as beautiful inside as it is on as any of the other ones.
I think that goes to Khadijah.
Oh, yep. You're right. Sorry, Khadijah.
Okay.
There's a reason they don't trust me doing this. You know what I mean?
No. Okay, we're good. Thank you all. Yay.
No, I don't know. Is it my turn?
I don't know. I think so.
I think it is. Okay, there's a whole lot of stuff going on here. But if you want to get some bargain deals on embossing powder, now would be your time to do it. So I will just tell you the colors really quick. You can, everything is the same. You can leave it how it is. And I've got Topiary Tapestry number 31.
Are these going to be $5
yeah.
too? Okay.
Yeah, you can
Sorry.
just leave.
As you were.
As I was. I don't know. It's forest green. I don't see a specific color on it. We've got a navy blue embossing powder. These are all on, well, this one might be opened up. This one's not. It's sealed. It's a navy blue. Why can't I see the colors on them? Anyway, that's number 10. Oh, crap. No, these are supposed to be $4.
Okay. Oh,
I was
it
like,
isn't
that
just
doesn't
me.
seem right. I'm sorry. This one by Adirondacks, so that was the old Ranger, is cranberry. Ochre Tapestry is kind of a mustard colored. That's 48. Turquoise, and that's 14. Copper is number 5. Silver, still in a package, is 38. And then number 34 over here is, these are perfect FX. Looks like flecks of silver in there. Very pretty. I've got 2 fine detail clears and 1 puffy white. So this looks like snow. So clear is 25. Puffy white is 27. I've got an Encore stamp pad that is green metallic. That's number 12. I've got a Versamark Ultra Pigment ink in Evergreen. And these all have been tested. Any inks, we're going to have more inks coming later, I think. And they've all been tested, or they're new in the package. They haven't been open. Number 42 is 4 yards of vintage lace. Still wrapped from when somebody bought it. 45 is the same. It's 4 yards of this kind of brownie cream colored. That's 45. Number 23 is this Victorian lady with her bustle.
Ooh la
Don't
la.
get your bustle in a.
Hi, Sierra.
Number 43 are all butterflies. There's frames. It's just kind of a Victorian, shabby chic, beautiful bundle of all gorgeousness in butterflies. Number 6, if you're a Bridgerton fan, this is a pack of all Bridgerton sentiments. There's some stickers in there and some all die cuts. Those are all die cuts too. I meant to say that. But it's full of things for a Bridgerton journal. That's number 9. Denise Gardner, you'll have to let me know if you know of this. This is 3 glass vintage bottles. They were medicine bottles. They were from Carl. I don't know if that's a P. I think it's a P. Carl P. Baum in Omaha, Nebraska. He was a druggist, aka
I bet the
pharmacist. That's fit number 15. Number 18 is another bundle, a little bigger bundle of vintage cards. I think that these are all baby related, and lots of envelopes and oh, there's a few randos in there. So that's number 18. Number 19, and we're going to have a lot more of these, but even bigger books than this that are school books. This is Safety Wise. It's from the Girl Scouts, if you're a Girl Scout fan. Local emergency procedures. There you go. That's number 19. Number 4 is the Bible Lovers Scripture Text. Well, that's hard to say. Stationery portfolio number 3. And in here is, look at this folio. Wouldn't that be fun to use as a journal or a something?
But
And
yeah,
it's
these
got,
are all set price, and you just have to wait till after the go. When I put in go, you can
Right.
put your numbers in.
so these are all seals. These are Eureka seals with the praying hands. There's the envelopes. And then this says, blessed the Lord who daily loadeth us with benefits, from Psalms. And so that's that folio. And it is number 4. And then last in this group is number 44. And this is an oldie from Garden City, LI, wherever that is. It's from 1914. And it is, I mean, it's really falling apart, but there's just really cool images in here. And the paper is scrumptious. Look at all that. I think that's him growing up through the years. There's maps. There's some dapper folks. I was pretty sure there's a bunch of ads in it. Yeah, there's a bunch of ads. Shredded wheat. The back has a lot of ads in it. So these are great. And the front also has a lot of ads. This is a really cool book. Let's do the crunch test. Let me just fold a page over. Oh, and it folds nice, so it doesn't
Nice.
break. That's great. Yeah, that's a bonus. That's number 44. And oops, I'm going to put these back up in place, and then you can hit go. 44, 19, 4, and 18.
All right. There you go, everyone. Okay, now I'm going to have to be really careful here.
Denise Gardner, she must have worked her fingers to the bone on that one. The end, she says.
The end. Oh, that's fun. Oops, get away from me.
You guys have to, number 23 that's the stamp with the lady with the bustle and the parasol. You'll have to let us know if you like this format. Do you want to see more of it? Do you hate it? Tell us what you think. Inquiring minds. And don't forget, if you haven't put the word in today, bird is the word. And our question was, are you an early bird, a night owl, or right in the middle? And that you're most productive in the middle of the day, which is, we found, called a hummingbird. Hummingbird. A hummingbird, not a hummingbear.
Yeah, that's funny. Okay. Denise would like number 14. What is 20? That's lace, right? Is that right?
20?
20 is lace. Is lace?
Yeah,
up
it's
there on
10
the top?
yards of
Okay.
lace.
Okay.
I might have missed.
Bucky Ann would like 9.
Oh, we got a Bridgerton fan in the house. Nice. Let me see,
Trish will take.
hang on a second. I gotta see if I have Bucky Ann file yet. I'm just gonna use my Post-its and I'll come back to that.
Okay, Trish would like 33. Lacey, I am not seeing you, but go ahead. There you go. Now I do. Okay, hang on a sec.
Daria, I think is who well, I don't know, maybe.
Hang on. We got a
Trish
Trish would like 33.
I got hers, yep.
Okay. Daria would like 43. And Tammy would like 20.
Tammy, which Tammy?
Tammy, I don't remember. Tammy time.
Okay, Tammy time.
Sorry.
That's okay. Which
And
one?
she wanted 20. And Lacey will get 44.
Hang tight. Just a second. Tammy time. That even comes with a really cool vintage pin too. Oh, there we go. After Tammy was
Lacey.
okay.
I might have messed up here.
Oh, I'll wait. I just can't look at, but I mean, I try, but I don't do very good.
All right, I've got Denise, Trish. Yeah. Might have missed a few people here.
I'm waiting. No worries.
Chat got away from me.
Would it be helpful
Mr.
if I told
Right.
you? Would it be helpful if I told you who I got?
Just a second. I just got to give them the right order here.
What puppies? Hi, Macy.
All right, 44, 45. Okay, I think I've got it now.
Okay,
So we gave Trish 33, right?
Yep.
Khadija will take 21.
Don't know where that's at. Why can't I see it? I don't see a 21.
Uh-oh. No, let's see. All right. I've got him, Tammy. 27, she said. Khadija says 27.
Okay.
And Tammy would like 20. Did we already do Tammy's?
Hang on a second. Yep, I got Tammy's.
Okay, let me just, okay, so Tammy's is set that way. I still have this messed up. Lacey will get 44. And I have to look back for Tammy again because I don't know what happened here. I think it's because everybody put in their night owl stuff. And I got screwed up. Let's see. Tammy, I'm not seeing other ones. So if you could put them in again, that would be good. Hello, Micro Dot. Yes, I see that, Trish. We're going up and down the list here. So Tammy, you need to let me know what other ones there were, because I don't see anything but 20 for you. And Lacey got 40.
We should probably remind everybody that they have to put the word "and" between their numbers, or it deletes
Or
the
something.
comment.
Yeah. YouTube doesn't like it. It thinks you're trying to send people your phone number. Which, I mean, you can send me your phone number. I'll text you.
All right. I've got everybody written down except Tammy.
Okay.
So I want to see where I lost her. Yeah,
19 is a safety book. Okay. How about you, Tammy? Go ahead and put. Sometimes commas will work, but sometimes if you want to be safe, mix it up a little bit with some ands and stuff. We don't care about punctuation and grammar. We just want you to get your. There she did. She just put hers in 43 and 6.
And she had 38 written above.
Yep. Okay. I think we're good.
All right.
So
okay, I'm ready.
Denise would like number 5.
Number 5, Copperhead Road. All right. Thank you, Denise. Got it.
And Bucky Ann said 23.
The bustle, the lady with the bustle.
Okay. Trish would like 45.
Got it.
And then we're to Tammy, who would like 38.
Tammy time?
Yes. You think
Got
I
it.
could remember that, right? Lacey will get 18. And I'm going back up to the top.
All right. Don't ever go to stop.
Denise will take 48.
Okay.
You're cruising now, Sandy.
Yeah, you are.
Yeah. Tammy would like 43. I think it should still be there. Maybe not.
I don't see 43.
Okay. My bad. Number 6 then for Tammy.
Okay. I don't see a 6
And-
either.
Oh, man.
There wasn't a 6 on the.
All right. All right. She said 43 and 6.
Okay, I don't have
Oh.
a 6.
Okay. Lacey would like 25.
Okay, and I do have 2 of those.
Okay. So Denise would like a 25.
Okay.
She would also like, I don't see anyone else now. You all should be set, right? I hope. Sorry about messing that up, Tammy. And anyone else that I did. Okay, so Denise would then get 42, 15.
Oh, good. She's taking the druggie box. Those are going to be so cute.
And 4.
And 4. Awesome.
No, Tammy, it's not your fault at all. It just happens. And sometimes between StreamYard and YouTube, weird things happen. And we just have to all do our best.
We want to go at one pace and it wants to go at another. So,
Or sometimes YouTube doesn't get onto StreamYard or vice versa. It's just, you just don't know.
all right.
But I appreciate all your patience.
Thank you all. All right, Carol, back to you.
Whoop whoop.
Whoop whoop. What should go on in bed?
I need a $5 quick claim, please.
You gone?
I decided to reload this, and I don't know how. The lid doesn't come off. I'm just frustrated. Anyway, $5 quick claims. I have 2 McCall's sewing pattern books. You know, people love these for fussy cutting. They usually go for quite a bit more, but I need to move them along. There are drawings and there are photographs in them, and they are just like, you know, normal pattern book catalogs. And then I have a Family World Atlas from 1970 something.
I think I'm the insane one, Susie, but thank you.
1978. This has a lot of really fun, because it's a family edition. It has a lot of little extra pictures in the front of like animals and these. I love these spreads. And then, of course, it has pages and pages of lovely matte paper. And it's all matte, nice, sturdy paper.
Can you put your letters up as you go?
Yes. Yes. Thanks for reminding me.
Stop being glossy. Khadijah would like to know what year the pattern books are.
They're pretty recent. I want to say they're like 2023 or 2020. Yeah, 2022.
I have that one.
And 2023. This one's 22. This one's 23. Then I have 2 copies of this reader. This one is the teacher's edition, so it has the lessons in the beginning. And this one is just the stories. But this one does have the full stories in it. This one is from 1950. No. 69. So it's got the little short stories for it's a reader. And like I said, the one on top has the teacher's edition, the other one does not. So if you want the teacher's edition, you might want to put H and then put like TE or teacher on it. I'm doing all the books first. This one is the answer book, and it's got some great foxing in it. This one is from 1977, and it's kind of a all-encompassing kind of encyclopedia book with those monochromatic pictures. It reminds me very much of the 50s.
I have that very same book, or, you know, maybe not the very same, but they're great. They're a really nice size to make master boards or glue books with.
Oh, that's true. And the paper is nice and sturdy and matte in these as well. This one has a slight, ever so slight musty scent. I will let you know that in advance. I know a lot of people, when they're fussy cutting, don't care about that. If you do, then just so you know. These are 3 packs of very vintage, new old stock bags. So first we have Smack's Sugar Covered Peanuts, and this is in an alligator skin printed or embossed vellum. And then there is a trademark fresh roasted peanuts bag. And we have an Escudo Rojo Puerto Rican rice from California. This is bag, and you get all 3 for your $5. And that one will be M on the answer book, K on the bags. And we can go with those, and then I have more, which I'm happy to keep moving, or I can just bring them in another round. It's fine either way.
You go ahead.
Okay.
All right, now I'm. Okay. Do you have a bunch of the bags? The
I
packs
have
or the bags?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I have 10 sets.
Okay, we're good. I just want to make sure.
All right.
Lacey would like the answer book.
Lacey. Okay.
Kristen would like Z. Khadija would like 5. I'm not sure we have a 5.
Nope.
Or do we?
A, C, H, or K.
Okay, Khadija, you gotta let us know.
Maybe she has letters down further. Maybe she was thinking it was a bid.
Okay.
I'm going to step away for just a second, girls.
Sure.
Okay. So I see her for K. Right?
Okay. Great.
Okay. And then I have Tammy for, oops, Z is gone, correct? And
Correct.
she will take H for Tammy.
Okay. Did she have a preference for teacher's edition or not?
She didn't put that down.
Okay. Sorry, tell me who that was for H again.
That was Tammy. And then
For some reason I'm cutting out right when you say the name. I'm just hearing a
oh, nice. Okay. Tammy would like the teacher version.
okay.
And then
Got it.
Sandra would also like H. So those are sold. Denise would like K times 2.
Denise.
Mm-hmm. Terry would like a K also.
Terry.
Mm-hmm. And then Lacey and Susan would also like K's.
Oh,
and I think
I put the sticker on the stack. I took the letter.
uh-oh. You
Okay,
get the
sorry.
whole yard.
What was the last two?
Lacey and Susan.
All right. Thank you.
And I think that's everyone. Could I get a set of the K also?
Absolutely.
Thank you, ma'am.
Okay.
Do you have more or are we?
I set those up there just in case. And grab my next little stack to add here and put the ones on my lap down. Oh my goodness, a stack too heavy. I got too heavy a stack. Okay.
Uh-oh.
I can't pick them all up at once. Having issues with my left elbow. I have some 1947 Life magazines, and these will come at the $5 quick claim as well. Just to give you a quick look at what's going on inside of here. Won't show every page, but the cover is John Cobb and the racing car, and I have 2 copies. We have a golf tournament. Ooh la la.
Waist pinchers, huh?
Pinchers, yeah, that's the way to put it. Oh,
right.
look at the Nash.
That's it.
Baby Ruth bar. I love the ads in these. This is the one I sent Angela, and told her she needs to do a video just on this magazine and using it up. And then I'm going to craft along with her. So whoever buys these can help me encourage that.
Yeah, that's right. Good job.
Okay,
That'll
that's
be
8.
fun.
Let me grab the other.
Rip. You get some fancy Post-it notes.
Okay, I have some more art books. This one is 300 Years of American Paintings. And I've had these books for quite a while and finally have started getting brave and thinking about passing some on. Hey, look, Sandy, it's your
I
bud.
know. There he is.
Booty shot.
It's art.
That's
It's
right.
art. Anyway, this one's loaded with pictures.
That's really cool.
Again, 300 Years of American Painting by the editor of Time Magazine. That one will be Z.
I think she did, Adria.
Oh.
Quite possibly. And then we have Masters of Painting. This one is from 1964. Sorry, my fan is blowing it shut. This one has really great paper too. Nice matte, heavy paper. Oh, there was the, I recognize something. Okay, that one is, again, Masters of Painting. And that one will be M for Masters. I can't really fit more on here, so I'll take those off next round.
Okay, everyone. There you are.
While people are putting in their little numbers, just in case, and I don't know because I stepped away for a second, but number A or letter A and letter C,
Mm-hmm.
are those, we can't see the top, but are those Simplicity
They're McCall's.
McCalls?
So they don't, I don't think they have the repro.
Yeah, the retro in there. But I have A and I use it all the time.
Yeah, I have one too that I use.
I mean, they're absolutely worth it for all you need is, even though it's modern, just one of them, because it does have, you know, some drawings in it and some sketches and things like that, and there's tons of uses for it.
And I'm
Okay,
happy to
looks
show
like,
it if somebody wants to see it.
looks like Lacey and Susan would both like an H.
Awesome. Did you hear me throwing you under the bus, Angela?
No, I didn't. When did you throw me under the bus? Do tell.
Well, I was talking about the Life magazine. I said I sent you one and that I was asking you to do a video just using the Life magazine. And then Lacey and Susan and I are going to join you for that video and craft along.
Oh, awesome. For sure.
And then Debbie would like A. And I think that's everyone.
All right. Well, I still have more 5s if you want me to keep going, but I can also do more in the next round.
Do one more round because I've got big things. Like I've got equipment. I've got heavy equipment coming up.
Woo! Heavy equipment. Look out.
And if you're in the need of heavy equipment, now would be a good time to refresh.
Or as soon as I'm done, yeah. Okay, let's just move these aside. I feel like you might need to see for the vision though. Like, look at the little tiny clothes you can
I
cut
know.
out.
I think somebody needs to do a last minute C, like just hit the C. They're so much fun. And I also use them in my chroma collage. I just did a bunch of chroma collage last weekend. Well, not a bunch, but some. And it's so much fun to use those. Or I know some people. Oh, who is it? The half-ass crafter. She does tons of those kind of mixed media using a head from one thing and a body from another different thing. And
Oh yeah.
mm-hmm.
Hard to explain. Okay, we have 18th century prose and poetry and prose. This is from 1939, and it is just a whole bunch of poetry and prose. Just like they said, there are some few little pencil notations here and there. But again, like the literature book that was actually quite a bit newer, this one is very vintage and so fun to use. The pictures, I mean the pictures, the printing of the poems in artwork, and the cover on this one is really pretty too. Then we have some more art books. We have Baroque and Rococo, and this has got really nice heavy pages too. A lot of black and white photos of, the artwork on the outside and inside of buildings. Look at her and her bustle and her feathers on her head. Okay, and then we have...
Put your letters on, Miss Rico.
Oh, yes, thank you.
Thank you.
Then we have
Sorry.
19th century... No, please don't apologize. I keep forgetting. 19th century American painting. Again, these are a lot of really classic images that come to recollection as I'm flipping through. Oh my gosh, that looks so like you're there, like a photo, and it's a painting.
Those make great coffee table or display pieces too.
They do. All right, that's going to be C.
Oh, Doria, I see them all the time. Do you need them?
Oh, we'll keep an eye out, Doria. This one is Techniques of the Great Masters of Art. And I got a copy of this book for my high school graduation, and it's been on my shelf, and I can't tell you how many times I've looked through it. I was trying to see when this one was printed. Does it say? Does it say? Not seeing a year anywhere. Well, it's probably from around the late 80s, according to my gift. But it's just period after period of all the different artists and the techniques they use. So like Mary Cassatt and Edgar Degas.
Now just imagine, like the lady right there with the bustle, and you just stick a little puppy next to her from a children's magazine. Now she's got a friend.
Yeah. Well, I really love that this one, there's always these palettes, and it talks about like the techniques they used and also the colors they used. So it's really fun. That one will be M. Then I have some children's like story and fairy tale books. I have this copy of The Young Years from 19. It does have this one tear on that front page. This is from 1960. It has the some of the multicolor printing, but a lot of the monochromatic printing as well. It's like this. This one is just loaded with really cool images and classics. Jeepies.
Mm-hmm.
And then we have Artizones, Hans Andersen, 14 Classic Tales. This one's a little newer. 1979 compared to the other one. And then we have some color images in this one. And then the Hans Christian Andersen stories, The Little Princess, Snow Queen, Thumbelina. And I'm pretty sure there's like at least one color print per story. And then a lot of the little black and white sketches. That one was Z. This one is H. And one more fairy tale. Aunt Louisa's Book of Fairy Tales. This one has the monochromatic printing as well. Check the date on this one, 1977. Little Red Riding Hood. Okay, we'll go with those.
You set?
Yep.
There you go. Okay. Becky Ann is going to take Z as in zebra. And Melanie would like M as in oh mama. And that is who I am seeing right now.
All right.
All right, are we good to go?
Yeah, I
think
have
so.
4 more books. If you want to take it, I'll do them in the next round.
No, do you have 4 more books?
Okay, so I have the 20th century. And this is like a history record book all through. And it's got the years. So you can see here, the decades are signified by a number. And then it's just a chronological information and photos through the decades of the 1900s or the 20th century, as it so says. That one I'll be Z. And then I have 3 more books. these are the encyclopedias of collectibles. I found more of these. This is the M and N book, and it's got, let's see here. These are the items in here, and it talks all about what to look for when you collect these items. But if you're like me and Sandy, you just like to find the old things in here and cut them out.
That's right. Chop, chop.
Medals, metal soldiers, music boxes. Did you see the bees on that music box? Okay, now I'm not going to find the page, but look at the little bees.
Oh, how fun.
They're like the little dinger things that makes the bell ring. The hammer. Okay, so that is the first one. That is M and N. And then I will put M on that one. And then we have R, which is radios, well, RNS, radios to signs. Shaker crafts, scrimshaw, science fiction. Oh, those are fun. Danger, Will Robertson. Science fiction. Samplers. Ooh, those are cute. Some royal souvenirs and
Hummels.
porcelain kiddos. Rogers Group, it says. That would be Hummel.
Mhm.
Ooh, rock and roll memorabilia. See, they've just got it all in here. It's pretty fun. Redware. Railroadiana. Radios. See, like I can see that being just cut out and backed and make the perfect little journaling card.
Mm-hmm.
That one will be 12. And then we have, last but not least, dogs to fishing tackle. Doll houses. Dolls. Door stops. Embroidery. Eyeglasses. Of course, I'm not seeing all the categories here as we go, but farm machinery. Fiesta wear. Firefighting equipment. Fishing tackle. Okay. So that's that one. And I will put an E on that one. All right. That's the last of my $5.
Those are in. Lacey would like M.
You got it.
Bucky Ann will take E.
Oops.
And that is who I am seeing right now. Thank you for coming, Tammy. I hope you have a good night.
Yeah, thanks, Tammy.
Hugs back at ya.
For sure.
And I think that's everyone.
All right. Okay, it's back to you guys.
All right, Sandy, you ready?
I am ready.
All right.
I think I am. I think I am. Okay. I just need a $3 quick claim, please.
Yes, ma'am.
And I'm going to put this on A, but I have 5 of these. So I'd like to do them random. This one got its cover, but I tucked it in here because it was coming off. These are BLOWOUT monthly magazine. They are all from the early 1880s. And I'll show you one just so you see it. I've brought these before. So the paper is It's not as thin as newsprint, but it's not as heavy as regular paper. I love how they're totally hand sewn together. And a bunch of them. Hi, Laura. There are some that do not have all the pages cut. So they probably weren't even read. And you can feel the text on this, but I don't know what kind of paper you would call this. So there are ads in the back and a lot of just nice paper. A lot of nice paper. In the back, there are several pages of ads. So those will be A. For Pete's sake. Those are A. This is the new educational music course first reader. There's some artwork in here, but look how pretty that is. I would totally use that. And this is from 1903, and this is a 1906 copy. And it's the new educational music. And these are not glossy, but they're also not completely matte. I don't know how to. So there is a lot of music in this little book. And there is pencil here and there. So somebody kept their notes in here too. But since it's pencil, you could erase it if you wanted to. And then back here. I love the ink marks. That will be B. And C is Home Modernization Handbook from 1963. Scoot that up. Oh, hi, Jolly. There are a ton of ads in here. I would say this is newsprint kind of weight. And they're all that kind of chocolatey brown aged color. And there's plans, there's instructions, and so many cool things. Unusual uses for screening. And if your washer and dryer are going clank, bang, clank, clank, when to call the repairman. So plenty of good stuff in this little book. And that will be C. And that's what I have.
All right. And you can go, ladies.
And like I said, I have 5 of A. So, hi, Kath Sachs. I didn't see you come in. I thought I wrote your name down earlier, but
Lacey would like an A.
okay.
Khadijah would like C. Sandra Smith, did I say hi to you? I'm sorry if I didn't. And Laura, I don't know if you heard, but hello. I did want to make sure you knew I knew you were there. And then Sandra would like B.
Thank you.
Kath would like 2 of A. Hi, Kath.
Alrighty.
Debbie DePaul would like an A.
Okay.
Bucky Ann would like an A.
And that's the last one.
All right.
Thank you very much. I am good. Go, girl.
All right.
Thanks, everyone.
All right. This is the heavy equipment we got going on here. Now, let me explain this to you. So you don't, let's see, let's just take off the banner so as not to confuse anybody. There we go.
What is your price on these?
That I'm going to explain it because otherwise I think, there we go. Let's type Bucky in. Oop.
Oh.
Oh my gosh, I'm going to let you do it. No problem. Okay.
Oh.
So everything on with the exception of the Martha Stewart scoreboard, I'm going to move this over because is $12. But let me explain something. You don't need to put up $12 because we'll just do it this way so they know. This Xyron, I don't know if you've ever had one of these. I had this back in my scrap. I still have it and I do use it and it's awesome. So what you do is you put the papers in. Now this is taped, I'm sure, so that this wouldn't fall off when it was being moved. But you basically have the tape in there and you put like a piece of paper in here like this, and then you crank it and it turns it into a sticker. I use it actually quite a lot, and they're really hard. I think these must not be as hard to find, the actual machine itself, but these replacements are. And so they go for a pretty penny for whatever reason, but I have a whole shelf full of other equipment that needs to come to the stage. So there we go. So I have 2 of the sticker replacements, 1 of the Xyron. This is for the mini, this is a mini. Now, if you wanted, so each one of these is $12, but if you put in Xyron all, you can have all 3 of those for $40. So there's that. So that's a choice you have to put in the comments. I have a new, I don't think they make these anymore, but this is the Creative. I have one of these and I love it. It's a guillotine mini. And what it was intended for back in the scrapbook days was it was a perfect size to cut photos, and you could put all of your pictures in here and all of your tools, and then you could take it on the go with you. And I love mine. So that's number 27. I did find a Denison. I just did a video on this, on using these in your journals. But what's really cool about this is the Denison brand. And some of these sold for crazy amounts of money. I don't know if they're collectible or what, but it came with these tags. And I think it might have been Carol. Now, I'm not positive, so forgive me if it wasn't you. But somebody asked, what do you do when you use these tags, like maybe it was Carrie, to keep them from flopping all over, because normally these are like for clothing, right? So the tags are like 1.5 inches or 1 inch. Well, these
That
are
was
called.
me.
Oh, it was you. Okay. So these are basting tacks. So this is what quilters would use to baste things, so it would hold them together while they were, sewing a long seam on edge of a quilt. So they're really tiny and they work perfect to punch through paper or fabric and make your little dangles like that. So that's one.
Hi, Sarah Lee.
And then I have some retired Stampin' Up stamps. This is a tag. Well, they call it a label or a tag. So that's the diamond one. I've got the medium-sized flower. That's number 48. And these are, what's nice about these, I have recently, how did I get ink on me? Oh, probably, I don't know. But I recently replaced all my circle punches with the Stampin' Up ones because they are so compact. And so I can keep them right on my desk, all on top of each other. And did I just put the wrong numbers on these?
I don't know.
I might have, but well, now they're 5 and 48. Let me move these
There
up.
are some questions about your first, like if somebody wanted all of
These
set,
3.
and you said 40?
Yes, so they're $12 each. But if you wanted, when she says go, just put in Xyron all. And the first person that puts that in can take them all for $40. So you get a discount if you buy all three.
Okay. Point to what is $12 each.
$12.
There's
$12. $12.
So
These are
that's
the
36, right?
Did I say that right?
Because 12 times 3 would be 36, I think.
Yeah, you're right. I don't know what I did on it when I wrote this. So $6 off, whatever that is. So $30. There you go. Maybe I wrote 40 and I see this. Look, I have a piece of paper. It says it right there. It has to be right because I wrote it on there. No. So let's go with 30. Hey, math is not my thing. Okay. You guys are all going, she's losing her dang mind. But these are the three that you can get together. And it's a great deal to pick them up. So, and then these are all 12. This is the only thing that's different. I'll explain that one in a minute. And then the last one is this, this one that makes it's actually it makes banners or tags, but I think it's great to make holes in like large oversized cards that you want to turn into a tag. So can you see that one if I put it like that? That's number 15. Number 43 is $20. So that's the only thing that's a different price. And it is, I'm still giggling that I wrote. Oh, well. This is the Martha Stewart scoreboard, but this is cool because I did think about keeping this one. This has 3 pieces to it. And this is so that you can make envelopes. This piece comes out. It's taped on here so it doesn't get lost. But this is so that you can score all your envelopes at different sizes, and then your bone folder is in the back. So that's a pretty cool one. I like it a lot. And that is what I got. So let me clarify again. These are $12 a piece, but if you buy them all, it's $30. There you go. Not 40. Okay, you can go.
All right. Those are in. Okay. Lacey would like 48.
Okay, 48. Flower for Lacey. I thought I had a number on this one. Did I lose it?
Would you now?
She wanted the flower, right, Lacey?
Yes. Mm-hmm. And Denise.
I have it right in my hand. Hang on 2 seconds for me, please. Ooh, okay. Got it. All right.
Denise would like 15.
Okay. Thank you, ladies.
Debbie DePaul will take 14.
Number 14. Oh, you're going to have a ball with that. You know, when you start playing with something and then that you haven't used for a long time, and then you just want to use it constantly. That's how I've been feeling about that. tape gun.
All right. Bucky Ann will take 27.
Oh, thank you guys for helping and moving these off my shelf.
And Lacey will also take 5.
Okay, let me put these in there. No one's going to make stickers with me. I'm busting mine out. Oh, for the love of Pete. I have them in my hands, and I already forgot from the 5 steps. Bucky Ann wants the cutter. There we go. Jeez Louise. I told you I'm no good after.
She would also like number 25. or, but that.
Well,
Am I
it might
on this?
just tell me what it is. I
All
only
right,
have
Denise would like 16.
okay.
I don't know if
Does
she just put in
does
16.
okay, I'll wait for you, Denise, because do you want the tape to go with it? I don't know if there's tape in there.
She would like
It
them
looks
all.
okay. Oh gosh, you guys make me happy. Anybody for the? Does anybody not have a scoreboard? It's a great piece of equipment to have in your life. Okay. Well, if anybody's watching this on the replay and you're in need of a scoreboard, it is here. Okay.
Again, she had said that if anyone wanted all three, that would come first, right? Or do I need to split up?
If somebody wanted all three, then they just had to say all. Is that what you're saying?
Okay.
Yeah.
Yep.
All right, but nobody.
No, nobody came for that.
I'm gonna. Well, it's right here. I know where to find it. So, okay, let's do this. More. Well, I guess this isn't all heavy equipment, but some heavy equipment. All right, this is all $10. Everything that I'm going to show now. Okay, so I have one of these too. I've had it since back in the day when I scrapbooked. But what this is for all of your clear stamps, and it's really actually very nice. It was what do they call those things? You know, I have one that you lift up and the platform, your stamping platform. It's basically the same thing. So you can have the point was like whatever you're going to stamp on, you put the paper underneath this and then you line up all of your stamps. If you've got a lot of things you're going to put on, so you know, you get it straight. It's pretty cool. And then you just press down on it and these are cushiony and voila, all of your stuff is, all your ducks are in a row.
Do you want me to put the as a $10 quick claim, or are you going to have different?
Nope, they're all $10, so you can put $10 quick.
Okay.
I just had those rando ones and they were big, and so I wanted to move them out of the way. Okay, I also have a Stampin' Up! 2004 retired set of, and I have this same set and I love it. It's the recipe card and then all of the meats and main dishes, soup, stews, and sauces, breads, miscellaneous veggies, and desserts. And I just think it's fantastic. I like to do a lot of cookbook type of journals, or, you know, alter the like Better Homes and Gardens binder journals. So why am I putting that back in there? You don't need it. So that is going to be number 16. I have a couple more sets, retired sets from Stampin' Up! As well. I've got Let's Go to the Beach. Let's Go to the Beach. 2002, Stampin' Up! It's all things that have to do with the ocean or the beach. You got a sand pail, you got seashells, butterflies, sunshine, seagulls, crabs, lighthouse, flippy flops. That's going to be number 27. How am I going to do this with let's see, balancing act. And then this one is really cool. And this one has never been used or even set up on their blocks yet. But it says, never stop believing, be prepared to party, you're number one, caution milestones ahead, way to go, call me anytime, and you rock. It's a sign set, and I don't know what year it's from. But it's new, has not been opened. And that's going to be number 5. But wait, there's more. I've got some I've got some retired sets from Stampin' Up! As well. I've got French foliage, which is, this is all French text. There's some leaves, and this is the Paris stamp. It too has never been set up to use, so it's new old stock. And it, I don't know what year. I thought they used to have the years on it, but that's number 14. And I did look all of these up so I could at least, they are retired. I've got the butterflies called Best of Butterflies, also never used. There's that one. And then this one seemed to be very sought after. It's called Watercolor Wings. So basically what this is you layer and layer and layer so you can use all the different colors and to make a beautiful butterfly by using different colors and stamping one on, layering it up on top of each other.
You could use those for fairy wings too.
You sure could. And you could put them behind, you know, like a paper doll or something else cool. I have one of these, and everyone should have one in their lives. So what this does, I think I've sold these before, but it is basically a crimper. Let's see if I can get it to, I'll stick a piece through here. So you just, I don't know, do I remember how to do this? How about you do the right side? So you just put your, nope, I'm doing it the wrong way. Put your paper here, and then you squeeze it together on the bottom right here, and then you, that's going to be crooked because I don't have the paper page in it. It's very satisfying. And you've just created corrugated paper, and it works great on cardstock or other heavier pieces too. Actually, it works better on heavier pieces. I have got a very, very, very nice American Adventures. I thought this would be cool for an Americana or a 4th of July type of book. It is in wonderful shape. It is from 1955, and it is just in pristine condition. I mean, there's lots of images in here that you could use for your fussy cutting pleasures, but in addition to that, it's also just a gorgeous book for the cover. This would be one I would keep in my collection because it's in just such great shape, but there's that one.
Adria's going to use the crimper on her hair.
Hey, you know what? That's a good idea, girl. All right, this is a mystery box. This piece is not old, but it held my little clippies, you know, the clips that you use for quilting, like you know, anyway. But it is now full of loveliness. There's some stamps that you don't see, and then it's full of all kinds of kind of sewing related, but not all, buttons. So there's that. Let's see, we'll put that up there. I think I have one more
Go lay down.
last thing in the box, and that can be done. I also have one of these. This is one I already had. I didn't realize I already had one, but I use this all the time, so I should have known. But this is the little doily Martha Stewart edger, so you could use it to create your page edges. You could use it on pockets. It's also very compact, and it will sit up like this. So, I mean, when it comes to stamps, I always like to have things that are easy to store. So that's number 9. And that is everything in that box. Hallelujah.
Okay, ladies.
No.
Oh boy. There's
the
my
witching
mouse
hour.
puppy. She's just always got something on her mind. Okay, Jen was- Jen, your dog wants some attention, I think.
The edge punch is number 9.
Thanks, Carol.
Okay. Alrighty. Denise Gardner would like number 33.
33. Oh, how did I know she was going to pick that? She likes these mystery goodies.
And Jennifer would like 16.
Okay. You're going to have fun with that. I love
Those
love
are
mine,
cute.
They are cute. Jenny, I don't have your number. There she is.
Oh no.
Got
It's
it.
an earwig. We can all remember that number till we're 110. 43 will go to Becky Ann.
I want to see pictures of what you make with that Bucky Ann because I think it'd be cool. If it had already been used, I would have tested it, but I was like, I can't take it out. Hang on, I gotta find.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. I just hit her name in there. Okay, I'm ready.
Okay. Macy would like the edger, which I believe is 9. Number 9.
Yeah.
Let's go outside. Come on.
Um,
Come on. No, come on, Weezy.
let's see. Susie would like 24. Susie Allen.
Susie.
The Spring Feet.
Oh yeah, that's awesome.
Good pick.
Yeah. It does make life a lot easier. Let me put Susie's name on there. I don't think I have a pile for Susie yet.
I think that's everybody that I see right now.
Did Debbie DePaul, she want something that was already gone?
Yeah, same
9
with
she
David.
wanted. Susan would like 20. Another good pick. And
Oh,
if
yeah.
nobody wants the crimper, I'll take the crimper.
Okay. Susan. And I gotta put Susan's name in there. I walked away and didn't do that.
We all know how to have fun, don't we?
That's right. She's gonna be crimping that hair.
Oh, I don't need that for
Yeah,
for
me
my
neither.
hair. I have lots of curls. I might try it, Adria. Jolly says he'll give it a try.
I think you should. Let me put Sandy's name on here.
Thank you.
Hey, those crimpers are crimping your hair is totally back in style, by the way.
Mhm.
Just no.
Remember the flat irons?
Oh.
I burned like some of my hair off with that stupid thing. I know I didn't run through fast enough.
That would be bad.
It was bad. Not as
I'm
bad
running
as almost having to cut my ponytail off when it froze to the ground.
Oh no! They didn't pour hot water on it?
You didn't hear that story?
I didn't.
I slipped and fell on the ice one year between the two vehicles. And the boys were in here watching football or whatever, and they didn't even know I was gone. I woke up with my hair frozen to the ground. Well, it's not a pretty thing.
Oh no!
I could have hollered, and the neighbors would have come before Jim would have heard me.
Oh no!
Aw. Okay, I'm done.
I'm done too.
I mean, well, I'm done for right now, but so Carol, you're out, girl.
I have
Look
some
at you working
dollars.
on.
I have some things for the end, the dollar things.
Well, I'm starting dollars now because
All right, go
I
girl.
think I got through. Unless I run into a stack that I forgot about, I think I have a lot of dollar items. Like we keep coming to the end of the sale and asking about dollar items and not getting a big response. So sorry, y'all getting dollar items now for the rest of the night from me. These are mystery sticker packs. There's a ton of them in most of these, and they're just by theme. And so, if for $1 you know like to go in and get a grab bag and open it and have a surprise, that's what you're gonna get here. So we have 5 is celebrations and some New Year. 6 is like kid stickers. So like get them for your kid or your grandkid to play with. 7 is kind of a mixture of family travel, and there's some snow related stuff in there. And then number 8 is epoxy stickers. So they're the ones that kind of look like if I can pull one out, they look like this, like a plastic raised 3-dimensional sticker with something decorative in it. And they do tend to yellow like this over the years. So they're all new in the package, but I have no idea, you know what? Oh, this is 2008. So they'll, they may have a little discoloration, in which case, their work still really great for like grungy art. That's the epoxy stickers. 8. Number 9 is summer. 10 is alphas and numbers. 11 is wedding. 12 is baby related. 13 is sports. And my card fell down. 14 is drama, acting, etc. And then I have some dollar items over here as well. I have a EK Success Little Mermaid sticker. It's 3-dimensional. It retailed for $6. And yeah, you get it for $1 today. And then I have some 12 by 12 sticker sheets for $1. Oops. This one, well, there's 2 here, but this one is complete, and this one somebody stuck a couple more of the flowers on it instead of whatever they pulled off. So they have the same number of stickers, they're just not exactly the same. And so that will be C for the teapots and flower frames. And A is also a 12 by 12. These are all complete, I believe. So it has ruffles, tables, tea, kitties, some topiaries. Yeah, and I have 3 of those, so I'll put those up here, and they will be A. And my
No,
fan,
sorry, Jennifer.
my fan is blowing things now. All of a sudden, I haven't increased the speed, so I don't know what's going on. So you can
Reset.
go ahead and go.
There you go. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and start.
Okay.
Lacey will get number 8. Bucky Ann will take C as in cat. So you have 2 of those, correct?
Yes.
Okay. And
2 of those and
Jennifer,
3 of them.
okay. Jennifer would like number 9. Number 9 coming down the line.
9. Oh, it's right here. I'm looking at it because it's upside down. Jennifer.
And Susan would like M. Cute little mermaid, M for mermaid. Okay, and then Lacey wanted a C also.
Alrighty. C's are gone.
Okay. You don't have another 8, right?
And no other 8s. No,
Okay.
the numbers, there's only one.
All right. And then 6 would be for Jennifer. Up behind the 7 there.
Okay, hold
Kids.
on.
She also wanted 9, so we're good. We're good there.
Okay. I'm trying to keep Lacey's together. So, 6
Mm-hmm.
for Jennifer.
You're doing another round.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, I'll keep going all night if you want me to, but so you're gonna have to stop me.
Well, yeah, do
Susan would like
another couple of rounds and then I'll do, I have, let's see. 1, 2, 3, and then I have $1 thing. So 4. So you pace yourself. I'll be right back. I'm going to take Zenny out.
Okay. Sorry,
Seven would-
Sandy. You said Susan for 7?
Yes. And I think that's everyone for now. I think.
Okay. Eek. I'm setting that there just for a minute so it doesn't blow away.
Did I forget Sarah Lee? Uh-oh.
No.
Oh, no.
Not
I did.
Sarah Lee.
Okay, she needs to have... Oh, wait. She came in right before the go. But she would like 14. And 9 is gone, right?
Yes.
And A.
All right. Gotcha, Sarah Lee. And looking down the list, I don't think that would have been different.
No, I don't think so. Susan would like to know what number 5 is.
Celebrations and New Year's. So it's like parties, it's got some New Year's, it's got some Mardi Gras. I might have some birthday stuff in it. It's just all kinds of celebration kind of stuff.
It is definitely a skip through the daisies of life kind of guy. Apparently he was giggling. I had my headphones on. I didn't hear him.
Yeah, we always listen to him laugh. It's so funny.
He forgets. All right, I think we're good there.
Okay.
Thank you all for keeping me in line.
Okay, I'm stealing the numbers off of here.
Tweet. Every time I do a sale or mod for someone, I go, I got to oil my chair. And then I forget about it until I'm doing a sale again. And then treat.
Or recording or something, right?
Right. Sorry about
Okay.
that.
Now I have some vintage zippers. So there's 3 for $1. The first set will be brown and either a rust or a red and a kind of a terracotta color. And I have 7 total of that one. And that'll be A. And then I have a white, a Kelly green or spring green, and a Kelly green. And I have 4 of those. That will be C. I know my B is missing. And then I have some singles. So I have a set of tan, terracotta, and green. That'll be...
Oh, Khadija, I appreciate it. I appreciate it very much because I didn't even see her up there. So all is good. Thank you.
And then I have 3 greens. I just have one of that one. We'll call that one 11. And this one is brown, tan, and terracotta. And that one, I only have one of, and that is 12.
And we're gonna do those and then do another
Yeah,
round. Or
I think so because it's going to be too confusing if I,
okay, that's
so,
good.
so these are the singles, and then these are have multiples. If anybody needs any vintage zippers, and if you need ideas, I've done really fun things with these, and I know others have too.
Okay, Cat would like C as in cat. And I don't see anyone else yet, so I'm going to go ahead and give her what she wants. So
Okay.
she would like 8 and A.
Looks like she has C on there as well.
Yeah, C was the first one.
Oh, okay. I didn't hear
did
that.
I say the wrong letter? I'm
No,
sorry.
you might have. So I have a thing where my sound cuts out every once in a while, as I was saying. And I think it was just one of those times where I didn't hear the C, but I saw it.
Hi, Tammy. These are zippers, vintage zippers.
Vintage zippers.
Bucky Ann would like A.
Okay, let me pull them for these ladies. So one set for reading with Cat. She wanted an A and a C.
And an 8.
Yeah, I've got the 8 here already.
Okay.
Okay, and
Sorry,
then
I'll just be quiet.
no, you're good. And then it's always better to double check. And then who was next?
I have Bucky Ann wanted A.
Okay, I've got an A for Bucky Ann.
And then Cat would also like an 11.
All right. Thank you, Kat.
Well done. Thank you, everyone. Welcome in, Tammy. I'm not sure I said hello to you if you've been here. Negligent on my duties. What colors are 12?
Brown, tan, and terracotta, or brown, beige, and what do they call it? They call it cinnamon.
Cinnamon sounds pretty.
So the difference between A and 12 is A's have chimney and the 12 has a beige. The chimney's kind of a reddish color.
Since she asked for it first, or asked about it first, I'm going to give 12 to Bucky Ann.
Okay.
Because Kat, she got the other one she wanted, so.
Oh no, dropping things. Sounds good.
And I think that's who I'm seeing for right now.
Okay, let me set these down.
Thanks, Kat. I hate making executive decisions when they affect other people. If they're me or the sheep or Dolly, I'm good, but they can't sass me. Well, they're not supposed to anyway. Do we need a sheep story tonight?
Oh yes.
Okay. Well, while you're doing that, I'll tell you how I sprained my knee, my bad knee. Last week in the middle of the night, like 1 o'clock in the morning, we got a call from the sheriff's office that we had a sheep out. Okay, first, Microdot would like C and A.
All right. Gotcha.
Fed the board. So we got a call from the sheriff's office that there was a sheep in the road, and our neighbors also have sheep. And uh, long story kind of short, when Jim came home, he forgot to close the gate, and we have one of our really old arthritic sheep in the yard right now getting some extra TLC. And it turned out that was who it was. And he doesn't get around very well, but he was all the way down at the neighbors. So I was out there in my slippy shoes. Jim drove the truck, and the officer was so fun because she had her lights on the car and walked us all the way back, or drove us. I walked. The sheep ran, kind of. And for someone who's so arthritic, I could believe he was running like he did. Blew my mind. And we had just given him a really big dose of painkiller. So I don't know if that really perked him up or what, but oh my gosh. And he was mad when we got home. Angus was mad because she wouldn't turn on the sirens at 1 o'clock in the morning. So that's my story. Little stinker.
All
So
right.
I sprained my knee.
Oh no. We don't
I
like that part of the story. But
No.
those sheep, and they're wanting to have the sirens go.
You know, really, I can catch him in the yard. He's so stiff and sore, he doesn't move very fast. But boy, he was trucking down the road.
Okay, I'm bringing these back at $1. I have this one that's the multicolor, no nickel metal charm. I have the red one and the silver tassel. Hopes if I'm in camera.
At least it wasn't all the sheep. It was just one.
My husband was gone last week, and I was doing all his nighttime chores, and I went to get eggs out of the coop, and one hen slipped, like knocked the door open and got out. And consequently, she walked around the coop, I walked around the coop, and I'm trying to keep the door open, but not very far because I don't want the other chickens to get an idea about getting out. Sorry, I got to pause that story for a second. This is corrugated letters, and you get the whole shebang, but I will be honest that it is missing the number R, the letter R. U, V, and E. But there's still lots of fun letters to play with in there.
You can turn B's into E's.
Yeah. Yeah, there's definitely some, craftiness that can happen to make up for it. Okay.
And I didn't even think to grab a bucket and throw some rocks in it when he was loose, because they will come to me for anything in a bucket.
Oh,
so
yeah.
You throw some rocks in there and shake it, and they're like, "Oh, Mom's got food," and they come right back.
Well, I kept chasing my chicken, and then the puppy decided to chase the chicken and try and stop her by standing on it. And I'm telling the puppy no, and she runs off to her doghouse because she doesn't like to be told no. And then, but her consequently chasing the chicken and scaring it scared all the rest of the chickens to the back of the coop. So then I opened the door wide, and we ran around the coop like 3 times, and then she went in. I told my daughter, okay, I got all my exercise for one day and one afternoon.
I shouldn't laugh, but it's just our life. It's funny.
It is. That's animals send you for a loop for sure. These are quote stacks, vellum quotes. This one is sentiments. That's number 10. And this one is celebrations. There might have been one used out of, I don't know. There might have been one used out in the middle of that one, but I don't see any other like perforations where it's been torn out. So those are kind of fun. I keep trying to walk away, and it's on the back of my chair. These are some small, just fabric pieces. I think folded out, they're about maybe 8x8 or 9x9. But they would be a great start for some kind of slow stitching. It's just cotton and it's got these little sentiments screen printed on it. Welcome, home sweet home, and life is good.
Those are cute.
Aren't those cute? So welcome is 5. Home sweet home is 6, and life is good is 7. And then I have some little card packs. So first, let's go with the not random one. So this one that says green on it, and so you're just gonna put in green if you want this. So they're game pieces, and it comes with a few game cards, and then I think it's 8 or 10. I think it's 10 of the chipboard words. And if you pick the green one, it will work for like a Halloween journal. The words are like, um, scary and yucky, so those kind of words. So that one is not random. It has all the spooky words in it, I guess is what you'd call it. The yellow one has a lot of shape words and then some random words. So like I think rectangles in there and square. It was kind of fun. And then the rest I think are pretty random. So this one is clear and white. And if you just want to go for a you can put the color in, or you can say number
Hey,
11, number 11. And I'll just pick one. Oh, brown has kind of like furry and round. It has kind of words that would go with like a teddy bear, I think. So that one might not be totally. Oh, and then blue has some water words in it. But pink, clear, white, there, and red, black, and orange are just kind of random picks.
Do we have any card making supplies? Tammy D would like to know.
Card making supplies.
Well, I have some punches and stamps and more stamps. I think pretty much all the rest of the card making supplies, but besides stamps and such, I think I have done earlier.
Are you set?
I think so. I was trying to make it all visible.
Okay, well, I'm going to put in the go. We're going to be brave. Oop, getting away from me. Okay. Sandra would like pink, please.
Sandra.
Zenny.
Okay.
Lacey would like number 7.
I took Zenny out to go potty, and the neighbor was out taking his dog, and so they had to have a little play date. And we were standing there talking, and the coyotes are going crazy, and they just kept getting closer and closer.
Okay,
so
we have them here too.
Oh, we have a ton of them.
Yeah.
Jennifer would like 12.
Well, good choice, Jennifer.
Trish would like green. And Sarah Lee will take C.
Tammy, I'm bringing some of them tonight, but if there's something specific you're looking for, just message me either on the Makers Market or email me, and I'm happy to go through my things and see what I might have that you need. It might be easier to do it that way.
Okay, I was at Sarah Lee, right?
Yeah.
So Kat would like number 10. Denise would take number 7. I'm not sure if you have 7.
I think 7's already gone.
Okay, then she will take 12. Or is that gone too? I didn't write a list. I'm sorry.
12 is gone.
10,
Sorry.
11. Okay,
11
pink.
are. Sorry, say that again.
Pink.
Pink is gone, but I do have more 11s.
Okay, Denise, you have to tell us.
If you want another color of 11, I've got other colors. I just don't have a pink left.
And then there was a question about what Microdot wanted to know what the one that says baby, is there a number on that, and what is it?
Those were from the last round, and I just shoved them over. They're mystery sticker packs and like embellishments, and this is just chock full of baby ephemera stickers and like die cuts and stuff. But you can have it if you want it. It's just $1.
Okay, I'm going back up to the top. Sandra would like, where did I see that? Yellow. And Lacey would like black. Good pick, Lacey. Jennifer would like green.
Green's gone.
Blue.
Blue is here.
Okay. And let's see, Sarah Lee, we got Kat would take 8.
Got it.
Let's see. Okay, now I'm gonna go back up to the top. Make sure I got everybody. Lacey also would take red. And
And Microdot
yellow
does want the baby pack.
Awesome.
Jinx. Let's see, and Jennifer said orange also.
You got it, Jennifer.
Unless I forgot someone, I think I got them all.
Woo-hoo. Okay, I think I have to give somebody else a turn just so I can clean off the table.
All right, I'm
Just
gonna
do what I do. Sweep it off. Take your arm and just sweep it off.
I'm gonna do this round, and then I'll bring my bundles right after that, and then we'll turn it back to you. And then I have a few more rounds. Okay.
Sounds good.
$8.
Kat will also take the wedding pack.
Okay.
There you go. Okay. All right, am I good?
Yes.
Okay. $8.
We all talk at once.
I know. I was waiting. $8 quick claim. I've got some Fisker's punches. This is the daisy. You can't really see the daisy. There you go. That's number 5. Number 16 is another border punch. That's the hearts. And then we have the scallop, kind of the seashell looking, but no, not really. A little proofy one. That is 27. I have the Martha Stewart corner punch with the design. That's 48. This is one of my favorites. This is a EK Success. It's a label. That one is number 14. I've got an Anna Griffin stamp, a beautiful floral with tulips. Doesn't look like it's been used. I've got this one that reminds me of a bandana a little bit. It's number 20. It doesn't say what. It just says it was $16 at Ben Franklin. Also not used.
I miss Ben Franklin.
I do too. I've got number 9, which is, this is a collectible one. This is Cook and Easy cookbook. Good and easy cookbook. But I thought if one of you guys wanted it, I would bring it here first. And I love it. It's very 1950s, 1954. It's just a cool cookbook. I have 2 packs. There are 35 or more pieces of vintage wrapping paper. These are going to be mystery. I did go through these. There's Yogi and Boo Boo, I think last week, or a couple weeks ago. But I have 2 left, and this one is number 2. This one is number 22. Some of the same pages or pieces in there, some are not. And then if you're interested,
hang on just a second. Tammy, these will be $8 each, and once I put in the go, then you just hit enter and put your list in, if that makes sense.
Yes, ma'am. Now, if you know who Ophelia is, she is this beautiful little bear, and I have 3 of her books tonight. I have Ophelia's English Adventures, Ophelia's World, and Ophelia Goes to Japan. Number 49 is The English Adventure. And these pictures are so adorable. Look at her. It's a tea party. And this one hardly, I mean, it's hardly been opened. But if you love bears, for fussy cutting, for journals, for journal covers, that's just full of gorgeous images. And so that's there's the cover without the dust jacket. That's number 49. Ophelia's World is Memoirs of a Parisian Shop Girl. I'm just flipping through a few pages so you can see. Look at, she's got her mouse in her cage. That is so cute. But it's full of images. These are so adorable. Oops. And that's number 47. I have 2 of the Reminisce books. Number 15 is called School Days. And it's everything related to school days, as you could so imagine. This one was one that was hard for me to give up because I love doing like school journals, you know.
I'm working on one right now.
I love them. So that one's number 15. Number 24 is We Remember the Fabulous 50s. I'll put them all back up here as soon as there's Elvis. Super cute. Dad was a Cadillac man. Super, super cute. That's number 24. Number 33, Ophelia's headed off. She's jet setting over to Japan. So there she is, and her friends all in their kimonos. Super cute. Just the styling of these little pictures are so cute. And last but not least is the Mary Engelbreit Dining Out Cookbook. And who you can't go wrong with a little Mary Engelbreit, in my opinion. This would make a cool glue book too if you didn't want to use it for the cooking book element. That's number 26. So there you go, and you can do go.
All righty. And no worries, Tammy. It's a lot to get used to. Okay, this time I'm writing it down because last time I had a little trouble.
Okay. Oops, I'm losing my...
Nope, I hear my dog. Coyotes must be nearby. Oh, not because he laughed, but outside I'm listening to the dog.
He laughs at the face of danger.
Laughs in the faces of coyotes.
Hi, Tom. I didn't see you.
Hi, Tawny. Hi, Veronica. Oh, you missed a whole lot of stuff, Veronica.
Are you ready? I didn't ask you that. I'm sorry. Oh.
I am ready now.
Okay.
I think.
Number 2, not show. How come you can't see my number? Oh, because it's my name's in front of it. Okay, let me pull my paper over here. I'm ready to roll.
Lacey would like 14.
14. Okay, just give me a couple seconds to get the things in there.
I'll just say okay when you're ready, and then I know.
Good. Good.
Okay, Jennifer would like 24.
4. Jen H.
And Sandra would like number 9.
Sandra.
Do we have
Did
a
I-
9?
Did I not see Denise Gardner, or did I miss it? Yeah, we haven't.
She went at 14. So, and it was already gone.
Okay, got it. Okay, I just want to make sure. Sandra.
Nope. It's good to double check me and triple and quadruple check me.
Hang on, I got to write Sandra's name on here. Okay. Got it.
Khadija would like 22.
Excellent. Let me find her stuff.
And hi, Veronica. I'm rude.
Oh. Okay. I got Khadijah's.
Sarah Lee would like 49. She said she used to be able to take her daughter to the Ophelia shop.
Oh,
That must have been so cute.
I bet.
Debbie DePaul.
Hang on a second.
I'm sorry. I'll wait for the okay. I'll wait for the go.
Okay, I gotta put Sarah Lee's name on here.
Whoops. Debbie wanted 22, and that one's gone.
Okay, I still have number 2, and it has a lot of the same things in it. So if she changes her mind.
Okay, and Tawny would like number 26.
Now the kids are taking the dog out, and she just went. Little late.
Sarah Lee's adding that to her collection of Ophelia books.
Aw,
That's such a cute name.
isn't it? Okay, Tawny is good to go.
Okay. And let's see now, Debbie DePaul. Let's see. All right, I'm getting. Okay. Sandra, we should be okay if you send your information to us, we will have it. So you don't have to send it after each sale. Okay, now, do we have? All right, Debbie is going to get number 2.
Okay. Let me put it on that.
And did I give 26 to Tawny?
She did the meringue,
Okay.
right?
Yep, that's good. I'm just double checking myself. Lacey would like number 5.
Okay. Got it.
Okay, and then the last one I see, I think all the rest of them, they were gone. So we're good, I think.
Okay. I'm going to clear this. And oh, I'm dropping
Veronica,
things.
if you want to watch the, Veronica says, wait a second.
Okay.
We're waiting. Did I miss you somewhere, Veronica?
No, I don't think so. She just hopped on, so maybe she.
Okay.
I'm going to get some other stuff while she's.
Stop the bus. She would like to see the stamps and the cutter. I'm not sure if it's these stamps.
Okay, so I have the one that I think looks like a bandana. Unused. Magenta, Canada. That's all it says. And then this is the Anna Griffin, the tulips. Also unused. And I'm not sure.
You didn't have any of the cutters left, right? You sold those except for that scoring board.
The only thing I had was the scoreboard.
Yeah.
The 3-piece with the envelope part. Yeah. I'm just gonna move these over here, and so that way she can look.
I don't think we have the paper cutters left, Veronica. Those all sold.
Okay, I have a $15 quick claim on these. I'm gonna do bundles. They have different start prices, so I'll just do these first.
Oh, she meant the punches. I'm sorry,
Oh.
Veronica.
Okay. Yeah, I have the heart punch and the flourish left, and then the corner punch in this round. I don't know if I have any more punches. I have a few more stamps coming, but I don't think I have any more punches. So there are. This is the deal of the day for $15. I need to change that. I went through all of my napkins. Now I do sell these on the makers market.
I got you, Veronica.
I got to change this because there wasn't a 15 apparently.
You want me to? Oh,
I got it.
As long as we've paused, Veronica would like the stamps and the corner punch, please.
Okay, let me write her name down.
Oh, thank you, Veronica. Some days my brain is just in park. Always seems to be a Tuesday night. Not a good thing.
Okay, let me just put Veronica's name on here. So I sell like 12 packs usually for $10.50 on the makers market. But I couldn't get my suitcase that all of them were closed. So you're getting 35. You're getting one of every one of the napkins I have in my stash. And I'll quickly go through this, but there's 35 of them. And you're getting them for $15 because that's just how I'm rolling today. I'm going extremely fast, so don't blink. But I have 4 packs. That's all I got. Some of these are now gone. I love these fruit ones. There's some cows. There's just a little bit of everything. The only thing I didn't include was the Christmas ones because I'll bring those at Christmas in July. But if you want a whole collection and you don't have a lot of napkins, my feeling is if you just have one of a bajillion, then you're set for a very long time because you can use them in so many projects. I know.
Can you guys hear my dog barking?
Yeah.
All right. Jim?
What?
Would you mind bringing Louise inside? Because she's right out here by the window.
Yeah.
There you go. That was turbo time going through all of those. So I have 4 of those. They're $15. Go. Oh, I said
Okay.
go, and I.
So you mean go?
Yeah, I do. So you really mean go? I had this one all pretty. I made it all beautiful,
It
and
is
then I thought,
beautiful.
yeah. I was like, well,
Lacey
I'm
would
gonna.
like one,
Okay.
and
Oh,
Khadijah.
that's a great deal, girls.
Khadijah, if
And
you have a minute, would you send me your information? This is Sandy Wilhelmina talking. You may have sent it to me, but I kind of don't know what I did with it, if you did. So I apologize ahead of time, but
Ms. Khadijah.
I'll put my email in the chat.
Okay. Anybody else? I only have 2 left.
There you go.
And I probably
Tawny,
won't. Tawny did want that.
yes,
Okay. Tawny.
that is a great deal. Those are so cute.
Yeah, they are really fun.
And all the poppies. Oh my goodness.
I know. And there's just such a great variety. Like there's something for everybody. All right, 1 left. Last call. And then I'm going to bring my other bundles.
Thank you, Khadijah. And by the way, I love your name.
I do too. Isn't it pretty?
Pretty. Unique.
Okay.
I am not seeing anyone.
Okay. Now that's okay. I'll move them over here. I'm going to try to sell as many of these tonight as I can. I do have some other ones that I need to look at because they don't have the pictures with them. I was doing these for $18, but we're doing them for $15 tonight. So there's over 300 pieces in these bundles. And these were from a lady that she must have been a junk journaler, or she just sold ephemera because she had these already put together. And what she did is she took photos of everything. And I know it's hard to see because there's a glare.
Brilliant.
Yeah, it really was. But I have a lot of these. So this one has oversized playing cards. It's got some, this is like I don't know if it's wrapping paper or if it's like, but they're all closed up, and it's like, yeah, it's like really cool purpley wrapping paper, but it almost looks see-through. There's book page that looks like there's some kind of little scrapbook. There's die cuts. There's magazine clippings, flash cards, playing cards. This looks like some stickers of some sort. But her packages, I had one of them open and it was just packed full. So that one, I'll put letters on them or numbers on them. This one it's got elephants. It's got Garden of the Gods. It's got stickers from New York City. Beige. This is more like a travel pack. It looks like it's got some envelopes, little vintage envelopes, tickets, playing cards. And then, of course, she's got all the papers. There's doilies. So that one, it's number 40. Whoa, what is this stuff? 49. This one has stamps in it as well. It's got placemat doilies, bingo cards, dictionary, some bug stuff. I mean, you just can't beat them. And especially, I'm bringing these for a limited time for just $15. Maybe I should. Is it easier if I just turn them? Yeah, because you can see better. Let me just. I'm gonna put 6 up here, and then I'll tell you kind of what's in them. If I opened all of these up, we'd be here all night because they're jam packed.
Okay, while you're getting that, we should point everybody to the chat for the link to the Christmas in July swap.
Yes, for sure. Yeah, so go check that out and make sure you sign up so you can participate. This one has some old, looks like die cuts. This has a wedding invitation, wedding party book. Looks Make Your Dreams Happen. So it's got some journal cards in it. Rocks and minerals, playing cards. Looks like paper. There's what that one. Oh, there's a newspaper clipping of a couple. Oops. I'll just do
Sally
two
says
more.
hi.
We'll see how you guys, if you guys like these, and if you do, I'll bring more. If not, we'll just move on. The night's getting up
I
there.
will check, Khadija. I can't do it when I'm on here because my computer likes to give me problems.
This one has some receipts in it. Looks like from a motor company. Diamond Vogel Paints, bingo cards. These are vintage flashcards, playing cards, papers, doilies, stickers. Oh, this has some stickers like doctors and nurses on it. Stickopotamus.
Yes, I got it, Khadija. Thank you very much.
On.
You're kind of frozen, my dear. And you're frozen. Oh,
And then
no.
you can say go. Hang on.
No, you're still frozen, so I have to put the camera back on you.
Uh-oh, what happened?
You froze.
See?
Okay.
There you
I
go.
couldn't hear you.
You were frozen.
All right.
Okay,
so
go.
this one is just a variety pack. It looks like it's got stickers, oversized playing cards, some die cuts, some ice cream cone stickers, old vintage music, vintage ledger. Just, I mean, there's just a ton of stuff in there. All right, go. Sorry.
They're
I already
going.
did.
Oh, they are. See,
Okay. All right. Kristen.
I can't hear Carol. Okay.
Maybe my fan's louder than my voice.
No, I can. I'm sorry, I said that wrong. I can hear you. I can't hear.
I wasn't talking.
Yeah, but you were, and I couldn't, and I could hear you on. Maybe it was just a lag, like on my iPad, but I couldn't hear you on my
Could be.
phone. I bet that was it.
We were just saying you're frozen. You're frozen.
All right, sorry, Sandy. I'm ready.
I'm not. 1 second.
Oh, okay. Tawny says, "Bundle me."
Okay. Jennifer would like 22.
Hang on, now I'm not ahead. Or I mean, not ahead. You know what I mean.
Good night, Trish.
Okay. 22 for
Jennifer.
These are just such a great deal. And you know it had to have taken her forever to put these together. My goodness.
Mm-hmm. Okay, and Kristen will take 49.
All right, let me put Kristen's name in here.
Did I say anything for Lacey? I didn't. Lacey needs 47.
You did not say Lacey yet.
Okay, well, I should have. She's taken 47.
Okay.
Sorry about that. Tawny would like, all right, she had down 20 first and then she added 5. So I'm going to say 20. And if it needs to be different, Tawny, you can let me know. Oh, man.
I could put Lacey's stuff with her. I'm good.
You're having terrible internet, my dear. Okay, so Tawny was in for
Me?
20. Yeah, you.
I know. I don't know what's
Wonder
happening.
maybe
Tawny for
someone's
20.
on your internet. Yes.
My kids aren't even on there. They're up. So I think they're
Okay.
up. I don't know where they're at.
Okay. Khadija with like 27.
I got Tawny and Khadijah. Did she have
27.
Perfect.
And then you have 5 left, correct?
Got it.
And Tawny will take number 5.
5 is left, but I have more.
Okay, but for this round,
Tawny will take number
we're
5.
good.
Perfect. Yeah, we're good. Okay, here we go. Thank you, ladies. I appreciate it. If I can get rid of this box tonight, I would be a very happy camper. Ooh. All right. They're heavy. All right. This has some kind of book with old people on it. Well, and young people. I don't know. Kansas and Missouri. There's some cuts in this one. Vintage music. Lots of doilies. Here's what it looks like on. Oh, that must be a greeting card. Oh, these heart-shaped doilies. Cute. Now that one is number 27. This one has, ooh, this has got sunflowers. It's very sunflowerish. Lots of sunflower themes in that. Florals. Daisies, number 5. This one looks kind of maybe mid-century, like 1950s. It looks like a lot of cooking items in it. Oh, and some Christmas things. Christmas paper. Okay, that doesn't look at all like what's... Oh, yeah, I guess so. Antique postcards. Some chipboard frames. Some vintage wrapping paper. Ooh, that's a good one. So that's kind of Christmassy. Number 33. And this one... I wonder what those little things are.
Hang on till I put the go in, Tawny, okay?
This is just I think it's just kind of a general variety pack. I mean, there's lots of things. There's the bingo or the playing cards. There's maps. There's atlas. Some file cards that look like they say memorandum on them. Those doilies are really pretty. Number 22. Let's see, how many do I have left? Goodness. 3 left. And then I have a box. Okay. Thank you for letting me do this. This one has, well, those are really old bingo with the markers in it. This one has some Halloween, some letters, some gemstones, and vintage map.
No,
Some
sorry,
just called this
Tammy or Tawny. We're all good.
Just refresh so you're ready to go when she does go.
I'm afraid I'm going to knock that over. Okay. This one has, there's another Missouri map. There's an old peach label. This one's open. Some ledger, some die cuts, a little booklet. There's just so much. I went through one of them when I showed them at first, but that's the only one I've looked at. This is just like a treasure hunt. And that one's going to be number 16. And the last one I have for the night, that's what it looks like on this side. Oh, maybe this is gardening related. I don't know. There's tags. There's fabric flowers. Some kind of game piece there. More of these. She must have had tons of these doilies because they're awesome. Some file folder. Ooh, these look like old. What's that say? I need a magnifying glass. Something community school. So maybe report cards in there. I didn't know. And that's going to be number 47. So I think I got all the numbers on them. I'm good, Sandy.
Can you move the 47 up a little more? Just the number.
Yeah, yeah.
There you
Can
go.
you see it now? Okay.
Okay, go. Oh boy, it's getting away from me. Hang on while I write it down.
Okay.
Need intermission music.
I know. Carol, for you.
She's making a list and checking it twice.
Checking it 10 times.
I'm singing Christmas carols. I put an announcement in the chat. I put a link to the YouTube video on my channel at Crinkled Path on YouTube. If you want to go over and watch that. This is the last few days here to sign up for the Christmas in July swap. And we would love for you to join us. If you like paper crafting or any kind of crafting, really, you don't have to be a junk journaler to do this. You don't have to have YouTube to do this. You can post videos to YouTube because when you do an unboxing of what you get, it's fun to share what you got from your Santa, and your recipient will also show what you send. And if you don't make videos for YouTube, you can just post photos in the Makers Market show and tell chat. And Angela's hosting our group in the Makers Market this year, and we would love to have more participants who haven't posted before to jump in there and do it. All the details are in the sign-up sheet. You can actually click on the sign-up sheet and read through it all without having to sign up if you're, not sure. But we really hope you'll come and play. You have all of June to get ready, pretty much, to send the little packages in July. And it does not have to be something elaborate. Just something fun that reflects that you got to know your little partner. Bucky Ann, I did see you on the sign up sheet, and I've had my granddaughter for 5 days straight. And so I haven't sent out the email recently. Normally I send an email saying, hey, thanks for signing up. We'll draw and get you your partner early in June. Thanks for signing up, Bucky Ann. I'm really happy.
Make sure if you don't have a channel, make me work, man, because you guys can all participate on the Makers Market. So, keep me hopping. I want some friends over there.
Absolutely. And it's open to the US and Canada, and we really need some Canadian participants. So if you have crafty Canadian friends, reach out to them for us. And, it's just more fun the more people participate.
It really is.
Are you ready?
Fun. I'm ready, honey.
Okay. Lacey will take number 5.
Sunflower. Lacey. Gotta make sure I put it in the right pile. And the walls come tumbling. All right.
Kristen will take 22.
Becky, and the link is in the comment right above yours for the Makers Market. Or if you have an iPhone, there's an app.
Everybody take a second and go join if you haven't, because it's a lot of fun.
Okay, Jennifer will take 33.
Jennifer. Three. I just want to make sure I got this in the right. Oh, Jen. I just about had a craft a lunch with yourself. There we go. Got it.
Oh, the other thing, Bucky Ann, is that Angela and I both have links to Maker's Market in almost every one of our video description boxes. So if you go to her channel and watch a video and look at the description box, you should be able to click on the link there to get back to it. That's awesome. Thank you.
You ready over there?
I'm ready.
Number 16 for Denise.
Whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Man, you're just falling apart over there.
Oh, man. I'm telling you. I'm good.
Tawny will take 47. And that is all I am seeing right now.
All right.
That teeny tiny little flashcard in that one.
I know, isn't that sweet? This one?
Very cute.
Okay. And I will, I have some that don't have, that I mean, maybe the picture's in it and I just don't see it yet and I need to open the bags, but I will have some more coming later too. So thank you, everybody. That was very helpful. And I just cleared out a box out of my room. So that makes me happy. All right, Carol, it's back to you, my dear.
All righty. Add
What
a
price
dollar.
do you need? Add a dollar.
Dollar quick claims. At a dollar quick claims, I'm really, unless you really, ask and you want to see inside these, I'm just going to kind of describe them. Okay. Most of you know, the places you'll go, which is a little inspirational Dr. Seuss book. Well, it's not little, it's actually a regular sized kids book, but it's a little bit inspirational. It does have a inscription in it from a coach to a student in the front page. Otherwise, it's in good shape. I have a reproduction, Three Little Pigs, and also Little Locomotive. Now you know why I'm stuck saying little, little, little. So the little locomotive is very cute. It escapes the track and ends up in somebody's laundry, and it's really a sweet story. And then Swimmy by Leo Leone it has really cool collaged and painterly ocean pictures in it. There is a praise piano book. They're Bill and Gloria Gaither songs. So great vintage gospel music. This book is personalized patterns, and it teaches you how to personalize your pattern to fit you. But if you're going to use it for paper crafting, which is probably what most people here are doing, the cool thing about it is that it has a bunch of dimensional drawings of patterns, and all the ink is blue, which is kind of unusual and fun. And it does have some ditto sheets in it, the mimeograph sheets that are tucked in as extras. We have Ferdinand. This is the original version, not the Disney version. And then the wonders of the human body needs to go to somebody who wants to make even if you just want to take some skeletons out for your next Halloween journal. We have Better Homes and Gardens, Snacks and Refreshments. I know there's a glare on that book, but it is awesome 1960s recipes and food pictures with lime green and yellow and orange, all those great 60s colors. This one I'll show you real quick. It's the Alhambra at General Life, and it's basically a postcard book of that area. And so that's a little less known geography to some of us. So, and then this is a little journal. I don't know. Let's see. It's got blank pages. It's 5 3/4 inch by just 4 1/4. And it's got this little key in the front, and then it's just lined pages, and it fastens with a strap. And then Goldilocks and the Three Bears is coming back, as well as Apples of Gold. And just because I can, I'm going to put this 2-pack, tennis and archery. The pages have already been like removed from the spine, but you can use them in your art. I have this book, which has been recovered with some mid-century modern like wrapping paper, but it is a magician's book from, I think, the 50s. I don't know. I think that first page is missing, but I'm going to guess about the 50s. So that's the magic book. And that one is going to be E.
You have 2 A's.
Oh, no. Let's make that one L. Thank you. And then I have a pocket billiards book. And I like these diagrams. I still think they'd be fun in a journal. Let's see. And then I have, that'll be H. And then I have 2 little books by McKay on chess. And they do have some little diagrams in them of chessboards.
You
So,
have 2 E's also.
oh, no. M. Thank you. What would I do without you?
Well, that's
All
the
right.
cat keeping us. Okay, shall
Now,
we go?
yes, we should go.
Giddy up. Yep. Angela's gone. She went.
Oh, no. She crashed.
No, she'll be right back.
No, I'm here. I'll bet. Yeah, I'm gonna hit mute. I'll be right back.
Wow, it got very quiet.
If I'm not quiet, I'll screw up.
Hey,
Okay.
Jonna.
Hi, Jonna.
We're on the dollar rounds. You came at just the right time. Did you see your winnings? Oh, Sierra, I didn't know you were still here. Did you just come in? Where you been all night? I haven't seen you. Hi. Well, we're glad you stopped in. I posted in my community post, and I'm not sure where. I think Angela did too. She made the little logo thing. What am I trying to say? The graphics that we posted.
Are you ready?
Yeah, I'm ready when you are.
Okay, Kristen will take 13.
I can do it. Okay.
Sandra will take E.
Oh gosh, now my pin won't. Sandra.
For E.
Yes, thank you. Okay.
Khadijah for 10.
Awesome. Blue patterns.
And
Okay.
Tawny would like number 12.
All right. We finally got a taker. All right.
Sarah Lee for 13.
13.
Oh man, did I write it down wrong again?
Might have
Teresa.
been taken.
Okay, let me look again. Sarah Lee, 13.
It might have been the one that Kristen chose.
Oh, duh. You're right. Yup. Okay, Lacey for M.
It's a quick claim. Yeah. I'm explaining to the ladies in the chat. M is for Lacey.
I think Teresa is wondering about how to bid.
Oh, you just put
I
in
don't know
what you
if
want.
she's new. Hello, Teresa.
So these are quick claims, which means everything on the board is $1. And when we just kind of show the items, and then Sandy will put in a thing that says, okay, go. And while we're showing the items, you can be typing what you want in the little comment box. And as soon as she says go, you hit send. And then they just go in order and take your first pick, and then go to the next person, and then go back to the top and take second picks until everything is gone, hopefully.
Thank you. So let's see. We did Lacey. Kat would like 7. And Microdot, she wants A, the key journal.
All right.
And then back up to the top. And 11 will go to Christy. Kristen. I'm sorry. My sister's name is Christy, so I apologize.
Oh, wait. Sorry. What number again?
11.
11. Okay. She's getting
Mhm.
Ferdinand. Thank you.
Sandra will take C, as in cat.
Okay.
And Microdot will take 6
Awesome.
and 8. Teresa, if you send us all an email with your information on it, we need your address. If you have a different YouTube name than your real name or regular name, we need to have both of those, and then just an email where we can send you a PayPal invoice.
And it doesn't matter if you have PayPal or not. Just if you do have PayPal, make sure you give us your PayPal email. Otherwise, any email will work.
Kat will also take 5. Or she will, yeah, 5. Yeah, that's it. And I think that's everyone. Oh, wait. Did I say 8 for Microdot? She needs 8. It's still up there, so I must not have.
Oh,
I mean,
did I grab the wrong one? I have this one.
she wanted the key journal, and then she got number 6 and number 8.
Okay.
So you're good.
All right.
And then, yep, we got hers. So then we have Teresa V for Z, as in Zippy.
Okay, there's 2. They are chess books. One is called Chess for You and Me, and one is Challenge to Chess Players. Do you have a preference? They both have similar diagrams, I believe. That's the challenge one. And then that's the chess for you and me.
Could you grab me a soda before you go? Sure. Thank you.
Hey, Charlie, you good boy.
Okay, now Tawny's going to take 9 also. So we're just waiting to hear from Teresa V. She would like both of those, please.
Awesome. Okay, and the last one was 9 for Tawny.
Correct. He says hi. Mr. Wilhelmina. He's going upstairs to bed. He gets up so early in the morning.
Is that for work or for sheep?
Oh, work.
Ah,
Thank you.
Country dog, yeah.
Everyone says good night. Bucky Ann will take 14.
all right.
Oh, wait. Annie at number 9. I think I'm going to give 14 to, let's see. I'm going to do 14 for Bucky Ann because she has not gotten any of them yet. No, Jim doesn't have to get up at 4:30. I think he gets up about 5:45.
Okay, all that's left is billiards and the tennis archery books. It's a 1-pack. Okay, do you want me to bring another round, Angela, or are you ready to go again?
I'm ready to go when you are.
Okay,
when-
go ahead and go, and I'll reload.
Okay, you reload.
Oh,
I'll do that.
no. Jonna
I
said her
can
neighbor installed floodlights today on the corners of her house, and they shine right in her bedroom.
Oh no,
Eek.
that's not okay.
No.
Brother.
What price
Sandy,
do you
this-
need, my dear?
$5 quick claim.
$5?
$5. Okay. So this again was from the same lady that did the bundles. She also had she must have done like the graphic. Well, some of them say the graphics vary, but she had all of this printed paper. So I just split them up. I didn't count how many pages there are, but this is like, I would say, like you could use it for washi tape or for collaging, but it's just all strips. And she did it, must have put it on scrap paper, but it's just chocked full. I mean, I bet there's 50 pieces of pages here. So this one is number 33. So it's a huge, what is that? Probably about an inch
A lot.
deep of paper. It's a lot. This one is number 16. We'll just call this the French one, but there's a lot of things in there. There's not just, see, some of them she did smaller, bigger. But gosh, I mean, just the paper alone, I mean, and it's all on cardstock. So that's that
awesome.
one. That I know. That's number 16. Number 27. And trust me, if I had room on my paper shelves, I would have kept a lot of this, but I don't have any room. So, and I've been in clean out mode. I did another 7 bags full of clothes from my closet. 5 went to Goodwill and 2 I have to sell. I'm hoping Demi will do it. Well, that's got some Easter bunnies on it. So I appreciate all of you purchasing tonight because it's helping me get organized. All right, so that's the paper. Uh-oh. Oh, for the love of Pete. There we go. There's 33. They're getting lost. All right. Number 49 is vintage labels. That is unused, has not ever been opened. That's number 49, Stampin' Up. This one is sentiments, words of truth. I'm proud of you. You can do it. It's your day. You're a rock star. You're my fave. I love you. You're all kinds of awesome. I love you more than grilled cheese. Truth and remember. That's number 5. I've got some patriotic, bundle of patriotic stamps. There's stars, superstar, a couple flags. And that's number 40. Number 20 is a vintage French book. It is, this is beat up, but look at that inside. Isn't that pretty? And this is functional French, 1959. And the pages are really nice. There is a few little pages which I think is kind of cool, where they were practicing and taking notes. So that was awesome. So that's number 20. Number 46 is a huge bundle of stamps. It's got to and from stamps, some sentiments, handmade by. This is a little note of thanks. This says birthday wishes. This says rubber stamper, tap, 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 365 days. Butterflies, dragonflies, just a little bit of everything. It's number 46. Number 29 is all floral. So this is that layering set too. So you can do all different shades of different inks and make a really beautiful tulip. We've got sunflowers and morning glories, tulips, two tulips, some kind of daisy-like things, something else. Just super cute. That's number 29. And then last but not least is a 1964 Eagle yearbook. And you can't go wrong. Everybody needs a yearbook in their stash too, according to me. It smells like the old yearbooks, a little bit vintage. There we go. That's number 15. And you can go, Sandy. Let me get these up here. Let's see. My flags that didn't get up there. There we go.
Okay, I need to write this down here.
Okie dokie. And Carol, while she's writing down, I have one more regular round and then a dollar round. And then I'm done.
All right. I think I can get done in 2 more rounds too, hopefully.
Look at us, and we didn't even plan that. We hope you like this. We'd love to hear your thoughts on this. If you like this format, if you have ideas, tell us. If you haven't hit the thumbs up, please do that. We appreciate that too. And don't forget to stick around because we have 2 giveaways. We have if you haven't, if you purchase something, your name went in the duck, so we will draw from that. And then if you answered the question with the word bird, and let us know if you're an early bird, a night owl, or a hummingbird, which is more productive during the middle of the day, let us know.
Okay, Lacey for number 20.
Number 20. All right, let me get Lacey's in her pile. Lacey, now where'd you go here, girl? Oh, right here. All right, I'm good.
Kristen for 16.
$16 for Kristen. Kristen. Oh, that's good. I'm getting. Oh, I think Kristen's is right here. Yeah. Okay. Good.
Jennifer for 40.
Okay. Just let me put her stuff down. You can tell me what the next one is and all.
Sandra for 33.
I'm looking for Jen's stack here. Huh. Well, hang on. I'm just going to put Jen's name on it because I can't. Hang on a second. I'm losing it. Okay, got Jen. And then Sandra, 433.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
And Bucky Ann for number 15.
Okay. Got it.
Veronica for 49.
Oops. $49 for Miss Veronica. Okay.
Jennifer for 29.
Okay.
And that is all I am seeing.
Awesome.
I would
Perfect.
take
All right.
those last. I'll take the 2 stacks of paper, please.
All right. You got it.
Thank you. Because, you know, never have enough of that,
Can't
right?
have enough. Hey, if you got a place for it, you should have it.
I have to get using it. I will be right back, okay?
Okay. And are you ready to go, Carol?
I am.
All right. Here you go.
All right. So I have more books. Some of these art books you may recognize if you've been here a little while. So I brought back some of those. I have two pieces of full size wallpaper sample. One is, it looks like oil painting. This one is like purple, yellow, pink, and that's A. And then there's a solid as the second piece, and then the second one is yellow and pink, and they're large painted flowers, and that one's C. And those are just the 2 pieces of wallpaper, which make great covers. And I'm bringing them back because they unfortunately weren't paid for when someone else bought them. I have a painting flowers book. I didn't show that one. It's just a couple pages, and it's more like a cardboard cover, a light cardstock cover, and it's got a great Kmart sticker on it from who knows when. And then the Indian scenes of the Southwest I showed earlier, the secrets of arts, secrets and shortcuts. So the Indians are F, the secrets are G, the head and like bust portraits, drawing those is H. I is a Sequoia Kings Canyon National Park calendar, and it's photographs, and there is 1 page missing. And J, whoa, you can't even see those down there. Okay, I is the calendar. And J, it's from 2019. And J is a first communion photo. So how do I get you to see those? I really want you to be able to see those. Boy, I'm really cramped. Okay. Maybe if I tip this a little bit. Okay. Well, A and C are the wallpaper. They're up there. And if you want to see those more, I can pull them out once some of the books are sold. Okay. K up at the top here that you cannot see. Yeah, I officially overdid it. I'm usually pretty good, but this is K. It's a tribute to daughters. It has this beautiful artwork in it, and then like poetry and writings and stories, I believe. And then L is a crystal identifier book. M
What is your
is
price on these, my
these
dear?
are all, I'm sorry, dollar quick claims again.
Sorry, I just needed to check.
All right, you're fine. The desert, these are vintage. So there's the Nature Library Desert and Nature Library The Sea. Then I have a Joe Morton Hearth and Home 13 reproduction quilts book. That one is Z. And then this one, 5, is a bunch of photos of craftsman style building. And it's just like pretty much just a photo book. Look at those cuties. Okay, that's number 5. And then down this right hand column, we have 3 sweet pickles. We have Goofs Off, and that one has a bit of a musty smell, I'll be honest. And then we have Very Worried Walrus and Fixed by Camel. And honestly, I didn't smell anything on those, but the kids' books here are really, they're ready for being cutters because not as bad as Goofs Off, but there's a little bit of scent there too. But they're in pretty rough shape. They've been well loved by some kids, and they're ready to be made into fussy cuts. Then we have The Day Jimmy's Boa Ate the Wash. This is a favorite. The cover is pretty trashed, but but the inside has got lots of cute farm adventures. Little pencil mark on the last page. That one is 9. And then Rainforest Secrets is the last one, and that is 10. Phew. Any
Okay,
questions?
go.
Okay, I was going to say, any questions before you say go?
Oh, sorry, jinx. I
That's
win.
okay. We can always show things a little more at the end if anybody's hesitant. Do, 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 do. It is really fun to watch, isn't it, Khadijah? Sandy's just making her list.
Sorry.
It's okay. I'm just letting them know. It's worth the wait.
Okay. I think I've got it. Lacey would like K.
I don't know why, but I always put the best book on the very bottom because usually that's the first one I have to pull out is the one at the bottom. No problem at all. But I find it funny.
Kristen would like S as in Sam.
Thank you. The sea, the sea.
And Denise Gardner for 5.
Okay.
Let's see. Sarah Lee for Z.
I lost you.
Sarah Lee for Z as in zebra.
All right. And is Debbie below her in your view?
Well, she wanted K, and that's already gone.
Oh, okay. You're on it.
Maybe
Sorry.
not. You never know.
All right.
And Kat would like 9.
Okay.
Tani would like M as in Mary.
That's a good one. Some of these are hard to let go of when you love the area so much, you know.
Night, Veronica.
Becky.
Good night,
Hi, Veronica. Becky and had, well, she put down Z, but that's gone. And then she put the daughter one. I don't know if that. Do you have one that's about daughters?
It's gone already.
Okay. Then going back to the top. Hopefully I get this right. Lacey would like A.
Let me do this because then I won't damage the paper getting it out. Gotcha, Lacey.
Okay. Kristen would like C as in cat.
Okay.
And then I have Kat who would like B. Like
B's.
in boy. That one's gone.
I don't think I have a letter B. Is she thinking H? I don't know.
Let me look
I know
again.
I'm missing some of my letters, so I don't think I have a B.
Let's see. Okay, for cat, is that where I'm at? Cat for 8. Don't ask me how I got a B out of that.
What? It's got a
I
couple
know.
of bumps on it.
Right. Jeez Louise. Okay, and then Tawny for L.
All right.
And then I have Lacey for H. And that's all I see so far.
Lacey for H.
Yes.
Sorry, I'm trying not to knock those off as I.
They're all sending love and confetti. Yeah, unfortunately, we can't see it on Streamer, but that is super fun.
Uh-oh. That's
right.
all I am. Oh, wait a minute now. Cat will also take 6 and 7
All right.
and 10.
Oh, thank you.
Now it's all I'm seeing so far.
Okay. All righty.
Oops. Lucky Ann's going to take J.
Okay. Sometimes it helps to write slow.
Denise Gardner, no
Denise.
orphans.
What?
We'll have at it, Denise.
What'd you say? I can't
Said,
see. I
come
can't
on,
see.
ladies, no orphans.
She said no orphans.
Oh, cute. Yeah.
Do you
We
do you
got
want me to
close.
why you set back up, or are you? What do you want me to do?
Yeah, you can go ahead. I think I can get my last round on the table.
Perfect. That'll be perfect timing. All right,
And you're
$6.
what is it, 6?
Yeah. All right, I'm
Oh.
gonna go fast. Now I will tell you that all of these inks have none of these because these have never been opened. But all of these that are open have been tested by my daughter and her boyfriend. And they would like to point out that these are their favorites, just so you know. But anyway, this is Versamark. This is chalk ink pad. And I think that's why they liked it, because it's really vibrant and juicy. This is Tea Leaves is number 16. Aspen Mist is number 15. Spring Pansy is number 49, which is lavender. Pixie Dust is 46. And this Cloud White is number 29. Then we have a Lone Ranger over here. This I sold all of the other Harmony Spectrum water reactive dyes. This is Lagoon. It is number 33. But this somehow got he just got left from all of his brothers and sisters, and so hopefully somebody will get him that can reunite him with some others. But these work really well too. These are Stampin' Up. The one time they sold these, they work great. Rubber Stampede. Number 20 is Fuchsia. Number 43 is Bluebird. Number 24 is Purple Violet. Then we move on to the Mementos. Lulu Lavender is number 2. Rosebud is 34. Lilac Posies is 48. And Rhubarb Stock is number 38. And again, these 4 have not been used. We have the Denim. Can you see that? No. We have the Denim stamp. Do I know who that's by? No. So this looks like denim, like jeans. That's that one. That's number 27. We have the diamond pattern. That's number 22. Number 5 looks to me like a screen door, but I don't know exactly what you call that, but it looks awesome. And that's number 5. Then we have some close to my heart, unopened accents. So it's got sequins, it's got beads, it's got buttons, it's got brads, it's got paper clips, and looks like more little beads on the very bottom. So this is the lavender one. That's number 12. Okay, you get it. That's number 12. Number 19 is in the blue color. It is, does it say which? And these are both unopened. There's brads, paper clips, some little 3 or 4 prong stud thingy majiggers, buttons, and little baby itty bitty baby safety pins. That's number 19. Number 40 is a 1911 8th reader. It looks like somebody spilled their ink in it from, I said that already, didn't I? 1911. The New Year's dinner party. So this would have been for those in probably the 8th grade, right? Because it's a little more, and it says the 8th reader, which would probably lend itself to that. That's number 40. This I think is super cool. I just got this not very long ago, or not very recently, actually. It's called the Kitchen Keepsakes. Does that not scream the 60s or 70s? And then it open up and it's an accordion file. And then that's what it looks like on the back. And it is a Hallmark piece. That's number 44. I'll put it back, but I'm going to keep it out of the way for a second. Number 23 is Just Imagine. It is another reader. And it is from 1953. This one's got some great images too. Look at that bear. Little baby doll. Great pages. Oh, I can hear myself while I'm talking to you guys. Oh, that one has a little rip in it. There you go. That's number 23. And then last but not least is another really cool book. I have not seen this one before, but it is called Science is Exploring. They had two of them, and I only picked this one up. I can't remember what the other one was, but this one looked much more interesting to me. 1961. I think this would be cool if you're doing a celestial journal, a science journal, a space journal. There's just a lot of cool stuff. How do you hear sounds? What makes sound different? How can you turn current on and off? How does electric current flow? Where do animals find food? It's just a neat book. That's number 13. And Sandy, you can go.
Could you move the number up on the one below 48? 48, the stamp pads, the second row. We can't see the number on
Oh,
the
it's
very
number
bottom
30.
one.
Let me just put it up here. It's number 30.
There you go. Okay, ladies.
And then I'll just hold. Let's see if I can move this. No. I had it up there before.
Another page to write on. Okay, I think I'm ready to start.
Okay. I'm ready to
Lacey,
listen.
listen up, you hear? Lacey
Yeah.
is like 13.
Okay, let me put her stuff. Lacey. I'm just going to put her name on it. That saves time. Then I can, hang on a second. I say it saves time, but I'm, all right, I'm ready.
Okay, so we did Khadijah.
No, not yet. I didn't hear Khadijah's.
Okay, she would
Well, you
like
might have
40.
said it. I didn't hear.
No, I don't think I did. I lost my place. She would like 44.
40? Oh, 44.
44.
That's a cool one.
Sandra would like 23.
23. Sandra Smith, right?
Yes.
Gotcha.
Tawny would like number 40. I love the ink on that book.
Isn't that cool? All right.
And Denise would like number 33. Denise Gardner.
Looking. Oh, look, she's taking the Lone Ranger. Yay.
The Lone Ranger. And that's who I'm seeing right now.
Awesome. Okay, let me quickly clear these off. I'll be fast, quick like a bunny. So now I got, the last thing I have is books. I'm pulling a Sandy.
Sweep it all off into a box.
Sweeping
That's
it
what I
off.
do.
Yep. That's very effective, Sandy.
I know.
Okay,
It's
now
very
I have
refreshing too.
yeah, I bet. Now I have vintage readers. And these are one of my downfalls. I could play with these all day long, but this is the Think and Do book. So this would have had the reader like that to go with it. And this was the workbook that went with it. So that is number, hold on a second, I gotta move my.
Are these the same
And
price?
Yeah. In this round, I do have some first edition little golden books. So stay tuned. Don't go anywhere. All right. There we go. That's the next one. So I've got number 22, number 4. I'm going fast through these. I love this pink one. And these all, I believe these all have writing in them, which to me, I love that. That's, I don't know. That makes them more special to me. Yeah. I'd rather have them have writing. This one's got lots of color in it too. That one's number
special.
Yeah, I do too. That's number 24. I'm going kind of fast, so I'm not really showing you much. This one's cool. Eye and Ear Fun. Oh, this one's got some bonus ephemera in it. I'm Mighty Mouse. It is a wild pig. She is. Okay. Spelling Magic. This one's cute too. This one's got cool color on it. They figured out they had to keep the kids engaged, so they added some color to it. That's number 38. Practice for Understanding and Arithmetic. What's this all about? This book is sent to you at the request of your representative. There you go. There we go. Let's see if I can get all these in here. And last but not least, now this one's got a lot of pages in it. It's called 2 by 2. And it's got color pages. I didn't really tell you all of the dates or the years. This is 1957. Fancy.
Fancy dancy.
All right, that's number 2. And then for the little golden books, now these are all in great shape. When Carol was going, I looked through them to make sure there wasn't anything really wrong with it, like no writing or anything. This is 1955, and these are all first editions. And you know, the covers aren't in the most perfect shape, but the insides are. So I wish they wouldn't have, like some of them have the tape on them. This is the Pokey Little Puppy. It is the first edition one. But the last page is not there. But you can see the A. But they ripped out the last page. Shame on them, right?
Oh,
the
man.
little fat policeman is super cute. I never have heard of this one. And that, like I said, I'll tell you if they're not first edition. How about that? Little Lulu and her magic tricks. Now, whatever, I don't know if there was supposed to be something over the top of this. I'm not sure how that works, but these are all little, it tells a story, and then there's actually magic tricks that you can do, the kids could do. Now, this one is newer, but it's very sought after, so I don't know if it was like a short run or what it was, but this is from 1984. This one says it was 1994 printing. But when I researched it, the sold comps were really kind of crazy, and I'm not sure. I didn't do anything more than just research sold equivalents, but I didn't look into why is it so valuable. The funny book, and this is also a first edition. Nope, this is not a first edition. This is cute. You tell them again. You tell them again. That's what we used to tell. I used to tell people when we trained them. Tell them what you're going to tell them, and tell them what you told them. There you go. That's your first lesson. You learn that right there in the little funny little book. And then last is Circus Boy. And this one, I believe, was a first edition. Yes. So The Circus Boy by Erwin Shapiro. This one's a really cute book. And I think I've said this before, but it was not a first edition. All right, you can go. That's the last of my items except my little dollar thingy-majiggies.
There you go. Do, 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 do. Go, go, go. Okay. I think I'm ready.
Okay, dokie.
Khadijah would like, oh man, hopefully I'm not messing up.
You're still jumping, huh?
Yeah. So, Khadijah, I'm kind of confused. Are you just redirecting both of those? If you are, that's fine.
I think she wants number 44 and is
She wants
not
44.
wanting 23.
Okay.
Okay, got it.
Okay, hang on. Wait for me.
I'm waiting. I can pick up my mess that I made here while I'm waiting.
No sorries, Khadijah. That's on me. Okay. So, Khadijah for 44.
Got it.
Okay. Jennifer for 29.
29. Oh,
So
I gotta
funny how
put Jen's
it's so
name down.
peeking around the book. It's peeking around the funny book.
Jen. Let me just put this in our pile. Oop, no, maybe not. There we go. All right.
Okay. Bucky Ann for 38. Did I just do hers? No. Okay.
Nope, you're good.
I'm starting to wear out, I think. My brain is
Well, we're almost
permanently in
we're
dark.
almost we're at
Well,
the
no, I
home
didn't
stretch.
mean it like that. My brain is just. Tawny would like 16.
Oh, let me make sure I got Bucky in. Tony would like 16. 16. I don't see. Oh, there it is. Tom and Jerry.
And Sandra would like number 2. Sandra Smith.
Number two.
2 by 2, number 2.
All right.
And that is who I see for now.
What was it? Are you
Oh my
there?
goodness, where are you, Jennifer? I am here. Are you?
Yeah, I just wanted to make sure.
Okay.
Must
Did
be
you
on the East Coast.
Is that it?
That's it.
Yes.
Okay. All right. Again, the last round. That's you, my dear.
Okie dokie. I'm back with the last dollar quick claims. Alrighty. So I have 2 and number 5. These are the pre-reader books. They're like very simple one-word books. I brought them a couple times, and this is kind of their last chance. So 5, 6, and 7 are books 2, 3, and 6, I believe, of the series. They have big, bright, colorful pictures and are very simple readers. And then we have this reader, the Ready, Set, Read Beginning Treasury. And that one is an early reader and has a bunch of short stories in it that you probably would recognize. Number 9 is a new International Webster English Spanish notebook dictionary. Yeah. Number 10 is a bilingual dictionary of school terminology. So it's in English and Spanish. 11 is the Dictionary of German English. And number 12 is Learn to Speak German Without a Teacher, Rapid System. And let's go to the next row. 13 is a early childhood development book in Vietnamese, in case you just like to use different languages in your art. F is a children's book called Benjamin Franklin in Paris. A is a 1,000 most useful Spanish words book. I'm losing my words. C is a Dutch for visitors book, and E is a Dutch English word book. F is a 1980s vintage Porsche magazine called Panorama. G is a coffee table book about the Statue of Liberty. And L is a soft cover book about the King Tut treasures. Last but not least, I have a stack of 1957 and 1958 work baskets. I will just do these random, but they are wonderful ads, cute little images. There's recipes and sewing projects and all kinds of fun little things in them. I have 9 of them. So if you want, particularly from 1957 or 58, you can let me know. But otherwise, I'm just going to pull them in. They're in date order starting in July of 57 and they go into 58. Okay. Any
Ready?
questions?
Okay, we're going.
We're
And yes,
going.
Rita, I'm awake. I am almost always awake. I might not always be with the program, but I'm always awake.
Oh, and I was going to show this to Bucky Ann. She said she wanted it, but she also wanted to see it. So it's like a 4-fold art book, and it's made out of cardstock. That's what I was trying to explain. So Bucky Ann, if you have changed your mind about that, let me know. Otherwise, it's in your stack. Great. Thank you so much, everybody, for hanging in with us till the last hour. It's finally nice and cool in my shop studio.
That's good. How many M's did you say you have?
9.
Okay. Thank you, Khadijah. Okay. Here we go.
Woohoo!
Jennifer would like M, and I apparently random. Do you want me to do all the M's right now?
Sure, if that would
Would that be
help.
easier? Okay. Sandra would like 1. Khadija, and she would like a 1957.
Okay.
And Denise Gardner would like one from the 1950s. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then Kat would like one.
Hold on. I need another piece of paper.
Did I
Okay.
say Lacey? Lacey would like an M.
No, I don't think I got a see yet. But I do now.
All right. Becky Ann would like one from 1958.
Okay.
Susan would like one. And Tawny.
All right. That's all of them. Thank you, ladies.
Tawny said that if she could get a 1957, that would be great.
A 1950 what?
1957.
Oh, okay.
That went perfectly.
All right. Now back to the rest.
Sandra would like a 9. The 9.
Keep it up. Okay.
And Kristen would like C, as in cat.
Okay.
Melanie for 13.
Got it.
Denise for number 5.
There's still one more left of the 5s.
Okay. Lacey for E, as in elefante.
Lacey. Okay.
Becky Ann would like 8.
Becky Ann.
Tawny would like L. Did you say you have 2 number 9s? Or was I hearing things?
No, 2 5s and 2 6s. Well, 1 more 5, 2 more 6s.
Okay, then going back up, I have Denise Gardner for 6.
Okay. And sorry, it was Tawny that wanted the L. I answered you and then it went out of my brain. So we have 1 more 6.
Okay, and then Denise will also take 7.
All right.
And that is what I'm seeing right now. Thanks for sharing, everybody. It worked out
Yeah.
just right.
Woohoo. All right, time for drawing.
Yes, it is. Oh, let me get my face back here. There we go.
Rip.
Here we are. Oh, first one. I need to do the giveaway, so I guess I don't really need my face in here. But all right, let's do the first Crafty Cash giveaway. And again, thank you so much for hanging out with us. It was fun. I like doing this all quick claim sale once in a while.
Me too.
Oh shoot, I don't know which one it is. Okay, that one. Let's just see. No, okay. There we go.
Getting good reviews in the chat.
Oh, awesome. Hi, Chiquita. All right, we're gonna draw. Let's see who the winner chicken dinner.
Chiquita, you're in my time zone.
Daria wins the crafty cash.
Wait a
Tonight,
minute.
I bet she's sleepy by.
I see Jennifer on there.
Same to us, so do I, but I don't think it played the end because I don't see the like winner sign.
Oh,
It's like your screen froze before it finished.
Oh, yeah.
oh, you didn't get to see all the confetti. Well, it was Daria.
Okay.
Good to know.
Congratulations, Daria.
I'm sorry. That's half the fun. Okay, now time for Mucky Ducky.
Hooray for
Oh.
Mucky Duck being back.
And just in time because my computer just something went wrong. Try again. All
Uh-oh.
right. But everything else is working just fine. So here we go. All right. Tonight's lucky winner is going to be. Yeah, wait for here. Hold on.
Sarah Lee.
There.
Yeah.
Congratulations. All right. Excellente. So remember, you got 30 days to use it. You can let us know. We kind of assume that you'll probably use it tonight, but if you don't, that's fine too. Ladies, thank you for hanging out with us for so long. And thank you very much for helping the three of us clear our stash for the end of the month. We will not be here, remember, next week because it is the first week of June. Can you believe it?
No, I can't believe it.
I mean, we are
That's
halfway
crazy.
through the year. It's crazy. Well, almost halfway through the year.
Are we doing a Christmas in July in July?
Yes, we are. I mean, we
Woo
got
Actually,
we
we
got
got
a
to do
full.
one in. We got to do it in June so people can use it for Christmas in July.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
we probably should do that. That's true. That's very true.
Sarah Lee would like to use her crafty check tonight.
Yeah, and I will assume Daria will want to too. So,
Okay, we'll do that.
all right.
We're getting
Well,
rave reviews.
yay! I had fun too, and we will do it again soon. And maybe we just do the last sale of the month, and that's what we do is all quit claims because then we would just kind of have a schedule. So I'll talk to the girls, the bosses, they say. But until next time, tune into our channels. We've got videos regularly, so check in. We'd love to hear your comments and to hear what you guys are doing. That makes, at least it makes my day. It's the first thing I do.
Me too.
Is see what you guys have been up to, and if you have questions or comments, we really appreciate it. So take care, be safe, and we will talk to you again in 2 weeks. Bye, guys.
Bye, everyone.